Ja, guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Ich bin auch noch so verpennt. Okay. Cool. Also ja. Ja, ist eigentlich schon mittags, gell? Actually. Yeah, actually noon already. But yeah, for me. The day just started. Yeah, I don't know. I watched yesterday like a movie which went too long. I couldn't really sleep, so there was some movie recommended on Netflix. Im Westen nichts Neues, so I watched that, but I don't know. It wasn't. Das war wahrscheinlich auch nicht so eine gute Idee. It wasn't the best idea, but hey. So be it. Holy moly. Ja. So, genau. But Patty says, my dad recommended that movie to me, haven't watched it yet. Yeah, you're not missing much, I don't know. You're not missing too much. Yeah, it's I don't know. Also I didn't like it too much. The problem with it was still good enough to keep me going. You know, there are these movies where you think, good look, if it would be a very shitty movie, I would have preferred that. Because then I could have just shut it off, you know. But it was just like, good enough to keep watching, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And leaves you unsatisfied, kind of. I don't know. Yeah. In all aspects, but whatever. So I also didn't sleep very well because it's also like not the most beautiful pictures. And then you're like, yeah, I don't know. Not ideal for a good night's sleep. Yeah. Not ideal for a good night's sleep. What im Westen nichts Neues. In the West, nothing new in the West. On the West Front or... You know. Yeah, usually, also I check IMDb and what this movie is incredibly old. Yeah, not the one from 1930. Also the one from 2022. I mean, nah. No, the one from 1930 is pretty good. Because it actually also does tell you the story of the book, kind of, you know. I mean the book, right? There is a book, Im West nichts Neues. In the West, nothing new. It's from a remark, right? For those who don't know, there are two very, very important lectures or two very important books about the First World War. And I mean, First World War was about a lot about Stellungskrieg, like Schützengräben, Stellungskrieg. So you were in these, because weapons were not hyper elaborated yet. You basically digged Schützengraben halt, and then you had Stellungskrieg. Yeah, I don't know how to translate those, but whatever. And maybe Americans are using the same words. Trenches, yeah, trenches. Okay, cool. But trenches are not exactly. A Schützengräben is not always the same. I mean, it was very specific in the First World War. So you have these soldiers which are fighting there. 20% of them simply dying. Those who are not dying are also kind of dying after the war, or are kind of invalid, or like they look very ugly afterwards because no facial surgeon technology is available yet. So you can say if you're a soldier of World War I, in one of three cases it gets really ugly for you. Yeah, death, or you're like a cripple afterwards. It's unbelievable. Okay, so and most of the people needed to go as a soldier if they weren't clever enough to say, hey, I don't want to fight that war, I go somewhere else, or I disappear, or whatever. And, well, I mean, if you get caught, you will die anyways. But yeah, whatever. So there were, there were two very big books about that. They were very important books, yeah, from two different people, which saw the world completely different. Like completely different, like the exact opposite. So That was on the one hand Ernst Jünger, which wrote In Stallgewitter, like under. I don't know the English words for those, yeah, but that's the one person who actually Storm of Steel. Oh, that's Storm of Steel. Interesting. So it's basically the Spire card, yeah. Wow. Okay. So maybe the Spire card. No, it's probably not a reference. But yeah. So that book basically described it in a very romantic way. Yeah. So Ernst Jünger was in. But correct me if I'm wrong. I read about it like many years ago. But he spent the entire 4 years in the war, and Ernst Jünger had a very romanticized point of view. Like he also survived the 4 years, of course, and he basically said, "Hey, this is so exciting. It's so exciting. There are so many challenges through very romantic glasses. Yeah, like brotherhood, brothership, comradeship, stuff like that, right? And on the other hand, you have Remarque, and Remarque writes the book." Im Westen nichts Neues, nothing new in the West, whatever, 1930 or something, long after the First War. And if he would have not written that book, you would have never heard of him, because he was completely insignificant. He was only in the war for whatever, 2 months or something, and then he got wounded, and then he got shipped back and spent the rest of his of the time of the war in the hospital. But ultimately, he wrote that book, which was very critic of the war, right? So he basically said, "Hey, wait a second! Like, war is really horrible, actually. I mean, many people are dying, and it's not cool whatsoever." So that was also very influential. Okay, so in the end, it was got also like there was also a movie about it, but the general idea also the title, right? So the title Im Westen nichts Neues is basically about one day where a friend of his, as a matter of fact, the protagonist of the movie now, right? A friend of his dies, and the message is, it was a very silent day, nothing new in the West, right? Im Westen nichts Neues, but his friend died, so. The message is nothing happens, it was a very quiet day, and his friend dies. That's a normal day, right? I mean, it's... And naja, in the new movie from 2022, I mean, you know that the protagonist basically dies in some kind of weird, twisted way, where there is an attack after the peace treaty has already been signed, and in this... It's extremely Hollywood-esque, yeah? It's like in this very last super war, like in the very last storm on one of the trenches, he gets into some fight, and in the last minutes before the war ends, he gets like stabbed into the back, and it's also like, yeah, and it goes on and on. So this is just one example where you can just say, see, okay, like if the maker wants to make a movie about the First World War, let him do that. But I mean, the title is so clickbaity, because the movie literally has nothing to do with the actual book. Nothing. Literally, maybe the names of the protagonist, like of the people, are the same. That's it. Yeah. Everything else, you have the feeling the author never actually read the book. Yeah. Whatever. I didn't like. So what I'm saying is, okay, so that wasn't so cool. But if it's not that, I would at least have a satisfying feeling. Like, both is a little bit weak, you know. Like, either I want to see history, like kind of very, very close to history, like what kind of a realistic view, or I want to have like a little bit of entertainment, or some, as of course, entertainment in First World War, but or some satisfied feeling in the end. Like, if the author is already telling a story, at least I want to have some satisfaction at the end. Neither nor is a little bit weak for me personally. Yeah. Now I just saw a lot of bad pictures. Yeah. I mean, he definitely didn't save any. Yeah, it was basically a slaughterhouse for 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's pretty much the message. No relation to the book. No satisfied feeling in the end whatsoever. A lot of these things were also hit me as a little bit unrealistic. I mean, kind of, it's not completely unrealistic, but it's not realistic either. It's, you know, puke. Also for me, it's a puke. I only watched it because I saw it 7.9 on IMDb. That's all. And it's a German movie, which I can actually listen to in the original language. So I usually like German movies. So, you know, I usually want to have at least a 8.0 on IMDb. But usually if the movie is in German language, I add a 0.5 on that. Because I can identify myself with the language, or I also have the feeling, but that might be flawed, that German movies are of more serious nature, somewhat. I mean, not this ridiculous humor very often. Also, I like German movies in average, yeah. Also, in more than the average people. Yeah. Also, for me, I just have a preference on German movies, okay? And this preference I express by adding 0.5 points. Just to let you know. Okay, just sharing. Genau. All quiet on the Hollywood front. I see. What Benever says, I read this message, nothing new, like all quiet on the Hollywood front, all quiet in the Western Front, or nothing new as as your interpretation. Yeah, but the book has a very specific, it's a very clear reference. Like he just loses his friend, his friend is dying on a specific day, and the message is there, nothing new. Nichts zu vermelden an der westlichen Front. Yeah, there's no interpretation room, you see. It's just like how it is. It's like somebody reads. Somebody writes a book and that's the message. So, or that's the connection to the title at least. Okay. It's not an opinion thing. That's what I'm saying. Okay, cool. But whatever. So a lot of basically, this, every 5 minutes you have a headshot. It's like nearly as in Counter-Strike. I don't know. Yeah, egal. Let's talk about stuff. It really also doesn't help it didn't liften up my mood at all. I mean, not that it should liften up my mood. I'm just saying it actually drags down a little bit my mood. Because I just saw like, instead of having something where I can sleep afterwards, I watched 2.5 hours of mangled corpses, headshotted corpses, killed corpses, slaughtered corpses, drowned corpses, suicidal things. Somebody hit the stabbing with his fork into his own neck. Some gas people, I guess people, dead corpses, dead bodies. 2.5 hours consecutively. Afterwards, I went to bed and couldn't really sleep. So that's the story of my last night. So, yeah, what can I say? Es ist halt echt so. Ich weiß so, ja, cool. I mean, I don't have anything against that if it comes with a message. I mean, that's different than. Naja. Okay, guys. Cool. Na schön. Also for those who watched it, or I'm not sure whether to watch it, you're really not missing much, believe me. Okay, I was thinking about the Watcher gameplay, and I wanted to actually make an action decision tree about how the first 3 elite fights go, because I think it's quite important. So that would be kind of like, okay, how are we fighting against Nob? How are we fighting against Cubes? How are we fighting against Lagavulin? and what cards are important, which cards are not. And I would have liked to do that in comparison, to take a look at the cards and then decide on each card specific, what it does and what it doesn't. Now, we could do that now, but I was thinking we actually do that every run anyways. And for you guys, it might be more exciting if we just do it throughout the run, also in the first 3 floors. As a matter of fact, we don't do nothing else, but for those who are rather impatient, they will at least have the feeling that we are in the run already, right? I mean, instead of talking about, I mean, this is also, I mean, we have to do it anyways. There will be a time where we have nothing in the specific card we always point out, and then we need to make a decision on the pick. Nothing like water. We will need to make a decision at some point on those things. Nothing, whatever, sense of time. The time will come where this will happen, and then we have to make a decision on those cards. So, I think it's actually probably more time saving if you would do it now. That would be probably resulting in a, yeah, I don't know, 2-3 hour analysis will probably save us 20 times 10 minutes. So it's probably time positive. But then again, if we would do it now, many people would feel like they are in an analysis, and maybe if we just, and maybe that will lead them to paralysis. Analysis paralysis? No, I don't know. It's probably cheaper, also easier for them if they think we are in a run. As a matter of fact, we are not. Also, if we go to floor 2, and then we talk about the 3 fights, and how the card influences, it's still pretty much the same, but they will at least have the feeling that we are in the run, and we will also talk about cards one by one, right? So that will mean that we probably need to talk about the cards 1-2 times per run, so we can actually do it little by little. Yeah, little by little. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So other than that, I'm still super tired. I definitely need a second coffee to somewhat get ready. But we can definitely go into the run anyways, as well, if you want that. So no. Oh, do you want to talk about something? No, sorry guys. Guys, what do you want to talk about? Kerbal wants to talk about the sweater. Let's do it very quick so that we can save ourselves the time in the run. It is the unicorn sweater. It is a unicorn sweater with a unicorn picture. Aha. Very nice. Okay. The unicorns of love, guys. Crazy. Crazy. It is also a back, guys. The back is the same. The back is the moon. Ha! It has both sides. It's basically a throughout picture. Ooh. Looks straight out of the 90s. Nah, man. It's indicated here on these things here. Look. I have these 2 things. And these indicate it's from 2020. Now you know fashion. It always returns with something which is kind of the identity of the new thing. So you can, the modern youth, they can identify whether something is from the 90s or from the 2020s just by this one specific thing. Shoes are looking the same. The boomer would say, hey, it's the same shoe. The zoomer says, no, it's completely different. Any other questions? That makes sense when someone zooms through the videos. You did this remark yesterday. I saw that. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, Timmy is commenting that every day. Zembit also knows. People are paying attention. Even if they do not do it vocally. Is it from the same designer as from the Rooster shirt? No, this one is Burberry. Burberry is a fashion, one of these fashion brands. Me personally, I do an average not like Burberry, but because I also think it's quite overpriced. Really? But yeah, I made an exception for this sweater. I like the motive, but generally I'm really not a fan of. I don't know. Also, if you walk through a Burberry store, what can happen is that you see something ugly, you look at the price tag and it's 2K. And you're not like literally, really, you're like, what? And then you think you misread, and then you watch again and you're like, what? 2K for this piece of shit? Like, you literally, what? Yeah, hey guys, I'm not lying. Go to a freaking Burberry store of your choice. Just do yourself that favor. Do not buy anything. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, what I'm saying is if I go into D&G or something, right? I mean, it's also freakingly expensive. But at least I see what the designers did, I mean, but yeah, whatever. Chunky Dog says most of the chat wouldn't be let into such a store. What the hell? You would be surprised how then you have never been to such a store. Also, usually you see a lot of also, I mean, jetzt now insert nationality XY. Okay, nowadays you probably don't see that many Russians, right, any longer. But you will see a lot of people where you wonder how they actually got into the store. Yeah. It's money doesn't equal style or no. You will be let into that store for sure. They will actually identify you as a target group. I mean, it depends. If you have a freaking Big Mac in your right hand and a freaking double Whopper in your other hand, yeah, maybe you won't get in. But if you actually keep it sane, no, you would wonder how, like, what kind of people are in those stores. I'm not even sure whether it's whether the average of the store visitors are also. I think I would not like to surround myself with the average store visitor of those stores more than I would like to be with the average non-store visitor. But that's whatever. Also, all what I'm saying is, this is the wrong conclusion. Yeah, it's genau. Okay. When did we become a fashion stream? I mean, what the hell? I'm the wrong gender for that. I mean, now it's like, what? Lifecoach is gendering? What? But matter of fact, most fashion channels are simply of female nature. What can I say? It's also simply because probably more females are interested in fashion than males are. What? Really? Well, really? No way. Yeah, and I don't even want to, but I mean, it would make sense. I mean, my male viewership is like 92% or something. It would actually make a lot of sense for me to open a male fashion channel. Now that you say it. Now that you say it. Penny's looking at the website and the basic grey hoodie is 800 euros. And he's like, what? How can they charge those prices? Ja. So läuft das, ja? Genau so läuft das. Okay. Just wait until you take a look at the ugly raincoats. They also have ugly raincoats. Oh, okay. But Superlane says, I'm surprised there are 8%. I don't know. Last time I checked, it was like 92% male or 94% male. It's I don't know. I don't know. But it has gotten to a point where I receive more love fan posts from male viewers than from female viewers. Now that maybe I misspoke a little bit or misdescribed, because now how I actually just described it is I get a lot of love fan posts, and that's not the case. I just wanted to point out that over the course of the years, I've probably received, I don't know, 25 fan mails where like, you know, right? The from male population, hey, can we not hang out together? I find you so beautiful or whatever. Insert XY, but only I think 4 females in the entire years have written me with intentions of like that matter, which means, I mean, I've been streaming now, yeah, I don't know, 6-7 years. So in average, I receive less than 1 love letter of female nature in a year. Which is okay with me. I mean, I'm happily married. I'm just saying, I'm just telling you, you know, sometimes you might think other male streamers, right? Oh, they have so many viewers, so they must have like the choice of the choices, you know. They only need to pick anybody. But the reality is a little bit different. It seems that for whatever reason, the Twitch gaming community which watches male streamers is mainly male. Okay, I'm just stating the obvious, do I? Okay, whatever. So good. And Donso and other. Sorry, I'm really tired. I need another coffee maybe before I continue the talk. Okay, not that I'm digging myself here some rat holes, or what do you say? Digging my grave or whatever. It just reminded me on the story I once had. I don't know why it just came to my mind, but back in the days, like when I was young, I told you when I started, like, so I had a girlfriend, And yeah, we were very happy together. Also not my current wife, but my ex-girlfriend. And yeah, so we were very happy together, and then Warcraft 3 happened. And yeah, so I mean, I told you the short story, right? That in the end I got into some argument with her mother that because she wasn't so happy that I moved in. Now, yeah, I told you this story, right? Like that I didn't have internet at home, and so I moved into my they were quite rich, like they had a house, and I moved in because they had internet, which was quite expensive at that time, right? And so I moved in with my PC, and the only thing I did is I was playing Warcraft 3 all day long. There was some room I could close the door, and so I just played Warcraft 3 all day long. And if I say all day, I meant all day. Yeah, but coach, what about school? Yeah, sure, guys. Okay, there's a reason why at some point I got Arrestpflicht. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Arrestpflicht, also Attestpflicht. Arrestpflicht. Ich war auch arrested, ja, im Gehirn. Aber egal. So, I basically played it all day long, like for a time frame of 9 months. And at some point, her mother had enough, and we went into some argument, and she was saying, okay. We just had some argument. It was a little bit ugly. And I moved out afterwards. But the story I actually wanted to share with you was that, I was nowhere to be found. And I played Warcraft 3, you know, and how Warcraft 3 went is like you lettered quite the most time, but sometimes you also watch replays of others if they went ahead of the curve and you wondered what they did to see what kind of map abuse they actually did, because it was a lot about creeping. So there were also specific ways how you could creep, and you would really need to know how your opponent can creep in order to have timing, so that you can also timing disrupt the creep. Also if you can timing disrupt, it can really get ugly. It can just win you the game if you know where at which time he is where. It was also a lot about just map control and map knowledge. So it's very important to know what they do at any given point of the time. And some of those map exploits were so strong that they had to do them, so you could exactly pinpoint the timing at any given second. So other than that, you would also sometimes there was also some 2 versus 2s, which you would just do if you're already too exhausted to play ladder, or if you don't want, then you can like team up with somebody. And there were also these chats, right? You're in some chats. There's a public chat, but there are also other chats. And someday somebody came in and chatted with me, and I was like, hey, what does that dude want from me? What the hell? I mean, there were a lot of like, if you had good stats, a lot of random dudes were just like chatting with you because they wanted to team up with you or whatever. Yeah, I wanted you to be in their clan or stuff like that, you know. So I wasn't so surprised if I received a chat from a random person, and we just talked a little bit, and she was like, blah blah blah, can we not play together? And at some point it turned out like she, the screen name or the person being female, and kind of, I'm also interested in you, and kind of interesting, do we not want to maybe hang out together? I'm also living whatever, also in Germany as well or whatever. And I'm like, I hear you, but hey, sorry, but I already have a girlfriend, kind of. I mean, for me it was also, yes, I already have a girlfriend, but it was more about, please let me alone and let me continue to play Warcraft 3 seriously, like this. But so it turned out that the random chatter was actually my girlfriend, and she was, because I was suddenly nowhere to be found for the last 3-4 months, she actually had this idea that I had, in reality I was just perceiving or pretending to play that game, while in reality I had an online relationship, because she couldn't understand how I could suddenly disappear 4 months into the abyss and continuing. also it simply didn't make sense for her, you know. Like the only thing which actually could have made sense that I actually do have a relationship online. Because, I mean, it cannot be that somebody gets sucked away from a computer game, right? Right? I mean, impossible, right? Yeah, but whatever. So, yeah. The relationship also ended a few months after I had this big argument with her mother. Naja, okay. Stories of my life, guys. But yeah, genau. Yeah, I mean, I told you that because it's so absurd. You know, like you're playing this computer game and 95% of the players are male. And no, you're not going there to find a mating date. What a surprise. Naja, if you want to find a date or a matching date, you go to freaking yoga class. I mean, okay, honestly, this hits me as mind-boggling. You know, that people do not even understand. I mean, I'm happily married. I don't care. But it hits me as such, also idiocracy nearly, that people do not understand the simplest principles. So if I would be a single male, right, and I'm looking for a partnership, I go, also my approach, like logically, right, would be to go somewhere where there are more females than males. You know, I wouldn't go to on Tinder, because on Tinder there's like what 78-22 or something, like way more males than females, and they are desperate and they are on a search. And then you have these freaking YouTube doctors who are telling you, I ran a test and I was like liking all the females, all the women, and I did the same with the account of my girlfriend, and now she got 800 matches and I got 3. And then they earn money with that because people are clicking that and are saying, wow, Professor X, that is so wise. We saw a wise man. We found a wise man in the room. And I'm like, huh? Like, what? I mean, this is freaking open common knowledge. And it's freaking clear as the sky. Because it's about the first selections, of course. This is like what happens. I mean, okay. So, but let's be a little bit constructive. So, if you go to freaking hot yoga classes, you will be the freaking Hanem Korb. You will be the coquetries of the super duper. Yeah? Believe me, like, no matter what you do, you go into a freaking your hot yoga 3 months, you are set. You're set. Whatever. Do what women do. Go to a ballet class. You're laughing. Yeah. Or dancing class. Yeah, dancing. Do some dancing class. I promise you. Like you actually get partnered right away, because you're the 20% male. You will probably have a selection even, yeah, because everybody needs a partner, like a dancing partner. It hits me really. Also, and I cannot make sense of it. Maybe laziness. I don't know. Like, why do not if you're desperate, or if you really are looking, you know, if you're only like, yeah, it would be nice to be in a relationship, cool story, you know. Like this, I can understand that they do not try hard, yeah. But if you're really, really wanting to find, I mean, you're not going on Tinder, guys. Like, serious talk now. But whatever. Cool. I don't even know where we ended with Tinder talk. Naja, whatever. Cool story, yo. But yes, this also in Warcraft 3, yeah, sure. I'm Warcraft 3. What? How did I meet Lifecoach? I met Lifecoach in real life. Yeah, and that's kind of also I think it's kind of very much an advantage if you can actually meet people in real life and also exclude all those things which you could have excluded in the first place if you would have had this information. Smell, how a person behaves, whether they are rude, whether they are not, their voice, their intonation. Those things, yeah. Also, and so many more, which you cannot see if you meet or if you have a conversation in the internet. You know. Sympathy, somebody sympathetic or not, stuff like that. What? Maybe I met Lifecoach through the internet and I'm so freaking lucky because our names resonate. Yeah, no, probably her name was Lifecoach before we married. And no, it's a wild theory, but could have been in an alternate universe. Sure, no. I mean, what happens the most... Naja, good. But sometimes gamers really need to touch grass. I'm not saying like... I mean, I love gamers. You know, I also love gaming. But sometimes, you know, if my wife plays TFT, like people do not... Also, there's one interpretation of this name and there's another. And most people in TFT do interpret my wife's name as somebody who coaches wives. Therefore, he named himself Lifecoach. And I'm like... Well, I mean, it does make some sense, but... And then they're like, hey, dude, you have to teach me the way as well. Can you give me some hot tips how to coach my wife as well? I would like to listen. And then she's like, yes, sorry, but I'm a cis. I'm not your bro. And yeah. Es ist halt echt so... What? Hot tits? What? Tits? Which tits? Did I say something or what? Hot tits? Did I say tips? Did I say tits or was? Nee, I said tips. At least I wanted to say tips. I don't know. I said that. Ah, was? Okay. Okay, I wasn't aware, man. I literally wasn't aware. It was not to trick you guys. That Hobbit actually heard tips. Okay. So now you're saying it's a prudent slip, while you just want to hear what you want to hear. And then you put words into my mouth after you actually okay. But good stuff, guys. Just continue that. It's fine. I said both. It depends on your ears, right? It depends on your ears what I actually said. That is very interesting. Okay. You have a clip. Oh my god, the internet never forgets. Oh. Okay. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Und sonst so? Ach so, I even corrected it. Ja, also siehst du mal. Okay. I corrected it. Ja, dann siehst du mal. Genau. Na schön. What? How about talking about tits? What about starting smashing the Spire, says Patty? What do you mean? Because of Donu? Or what? Are you making Donu shaming now or what? What are we talking about here? What? Woodmate? Okay, I'm so confused right here. Let's start. Really, let's start. Guys, I don't want to get sucked into... I don't want to get sucked into this conversation any further. Yeah. Okay. So... the pyramid. Okay, suddenly the dude is very good. Naja, the one which gives you here with Wrath. Pyramid is good on the Watcher anyways. Oh, is that like some garbage infinite? Maybe. Oh my god. Hopefully not. Let's build it not infinite, hopefully. I don't know. I don't want to. We will see. Okay. So, Pascal says on an unrelated topic, I hit my bench press yesterday with 140. Personal record. That's so admirable, man. Keep on the good work. But I hope you're not doing the cheating, right? I hope you're not doing the arc back. I press 140 like this. But yeah, if you do it with good posture, congrats, man. I don't think so. But you know that they're doing it in profi sport as well, yeah. That you can squeeze out more if you actually have bad posture. I mean, if you do it as a personal checking of great. But if you do it like kind of okay, this is your measurement. Like the only measurement that would be bad. That's all what I'm saying. But cool. You know that stuff better than I do, anyways. Okay. Here. Whereas I actually pressed 140 as well. Did I? Let's see. Not 140. Naja, I did 10 reps of 95. I don't know whether that... I never actually tried max. Literally never. Interesting. Okay, whatever. So, muscle coach? Yeah, that was before half of my age. Also, it was when I was 19. It's a long time ago, like a long time ago. So I won quite a lot of bets with that. People never like, yeah. Okay. So the 5 years. Thanks, Aikoru. Very, very appreciated. Yeah. Also people telling you you're looking younger. You always think they are full of shit as long as you're 25 or 30, and at some point you understand it matters. Yeah, at some point you understand it matters. Yeah. True that. The only three elite passes are these two. We can go here and then we can deviate if you want. I also liked it because we have fire after elite, or we can deviate. Cool stuff, right? Also the 2 late elites with the fire in between, burning clasher, dasher in the end, so we don't have the burning elite in Act 2. Burning elite in Act 2 can also be really, really bad. Yeah. What Clownbastic says you try 100 reps set one day, read up on it. Should I really do that or what? I was thinking about doing that with my push-ups. That I'm saying, naja, maybe I should, yeah, vielleicht soll ich echt mal hier. I mean, I just didn't know because like the guys who really do a lot of repetitions, they are not even looking that muscular or that whatever. Yeah, it's like, naja, there are people who can run a marathon in the light of in the speed of the light, and they look like Hämpflinge. Keine Ahnung, I don't know. I wouldn't like to look like them, like a little bit. Let's face it, some of them look undernourished. I mean, probably they are, because they burn so many calories in one run. But what I'm simply saying is, I always take a look, okay, do I want to look like XY, right? So whenever somebody gives me some tip, I do it anywhere in life. Like if somebody tells you, this is how you become rich, and you ask him whether he's a millionaire himself, and he says, no. Why would I? And you're like, yeah, but you're giving tips. Okay. So, and the same goes also for like any kind of working exercise routine. If somebody is looking like somebody who you like muscularized, you don't want to look like, and he's telling you how it's been done, you know what I'm saying? What swimmers have the best physique? Yeah, but I mean, of course, I would compare it. I would also think, okay, what brings you actually in this area, right? So, of course, swimmers look amazing, but it does. Of course, you need to also wonder, okay, what kind of selection bias is at place, right? So, if you have like a very good swimming body, you also look very muscular. You have the V shape, right? So, but yeah, no, I mean, no doubt. I mean, swimming definitely also pushes you. That's what I'm saying. Like if you see somebody doing short power swimming and they are all looking like super hikes, yeah, then that might be one way to do it. Yeah, no, like seriously, it's true. Not everybody wants to look muscular. No, that's what I'm saying. Like if you prefer to not look muscular, that's great. I mean, but I'm just talking about how to look muscular because that's kind of, let's say, what a lot of people want. But more importantly than what a lot of people want is also about the approach. I give you an example. So if you're saying, okay, I want to really look muscular, right? It's not that trivial because you need to maybe do some nutrition plans, you need to do some exercise plans, or you need to make up your mind or just do some sports or do some exercise, you know? But now you're saying, no, I mean, it's a good point, right? So the guy is basically saying, hey, honestly, I don't want to become look so muscular. So why are you not talking about how to become fat or how to become lean or how to become like look whatever different, right? Is that like fat shaming? And no, it's not fat shaming. It's just that it's not very difficult to become fat, okay? I don't need to talk about a guide to become fat. If I want to become fat, I just, I don't need to practice. I just eat a lot of shit every day and I just stop exercising. It's as easy as that. I've never heard anybody, hey coach, can you teach me the way to become very fat? And I don't think it's because people do not want to become fat. It's just, it's very obvious how to do that. It's not difficult. So that's why I'm talking about about what kind of approach I would take if I want to become muscular, right? So this. Watson Damien says, I don't know if reaching sumo warrior level is easy. Oh, I have seen some sumo ringers in the last years in pre-wilderness. And I don't think it's that difficult if you really, I don't think you need a guide for it at least. Just top up your fast food game and you're set. Easy as that. Okay, so, but yeah. It's expensive. Yeah, but in matter of fact, it's not that expensive because it's just the quality of food which goes down. I said something about this, right? Do we have some late shop? No. So what about this shop here? Okay, I don't see it. Do you want to go to this shop? Because there are no other shops? Oh, this even go. Oh, look, okay, guys. Elite, burning late. Is that good or okay? Burning elite is amazing. Fire before that is amazing. Lately elite is amazing. Fire is amazing. Fire is amazing. Elite. We just go here. As we start here and then we can still decide. Unless you say we definitely go here, maybe we want to have the question mark instead. No. Why would we? Why would we? Honestly, I would maybe even skip the shop. We start here, okay? Okay. So, what? McDonald's is like €3 for the smallest burger right now. Echt? Glaube ich nicht. Okay. We will be weak. We need to attack this guy. I want to kill it, be able to kill it and block. Yeah, it's simply lethal next turn. Who wants to pick the retain Wrath? Yeah, not me. So we can take empty body on nothing. What, empty body is not good, you say? You would rather have a different exit, but it's also floor 1? Empty is okay if it's not slime boss. I don't exactly know how this depends on the slime boss or not, but it's guardian. So it would be... You skip this crap. Okay. Are you sure? Is it you're saying Pyramid Infinite? Is it Peter hates what? GF Pyramid? GF. Empty body plays versus Guardian. Yeah, versus Guardian the Pyramid simply does the work. What is GF? I don't know. So, yeah. We have Pyramid, we can hold Vigilance and Defense. We don't need empty body. Foreign influence into GF. GF. What? I don't know, I cannot follow. Ach, correct. What is that? Okay. Very. Okay. Peter needs to be cautious with this you know what? Whatever. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Ja, okay, also gut hier. Also skip, ja? Okay. I'm getting so confused here. So you're saying we can keep vigilance, therefore we do not need empty body. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Oh, 3 hallways shop. Shop is becoming better because with the pyramid the removes are so much better. You didn't even come up with the abbreviation. Yeah, I saw that. It was Kuro, right? I completely lost. I cannot follow the discussion string. I just lost the somewhere. So you like monsters into shop? Okay, then yeah, I can do that. Unless we had lethal. Did we have lethal? Not very likely. And even if. Okay. Now we have. Maybe buying a potion if you miss. Maybe even buying a potion if you miss. Good point. Yeah, also these retain blocks and also the potion drop rate, both are not ideal. Yeah, we can remove and buy a potion, right? We can remove and buy a potion. That's so great. But guys, seriously, I skipped this. With this, we get all the cards anyways. So scrying doesn't matter. We also go small deck. This sucks. It sucks anyways. This is Carter, which sucks with the pyramid, and protect sucks. So just skip this crap. Really. Easy skip here. Yeah, I did play the attack, but I think it's legit. Do we have killed somehow on the bird? 33 or what is the 45? So that is kill. That is a kill. But if it's not a kill, it's bad. But it is a kill. Okay, attack potion is very good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So the attack potion is very good against the knob after the wrath, so that you do not die. Or that you don't take a lot. Against the cubes, you can also use attack after wrath. Attack potion is so amazing for us. It's even a reoccurring attack. So, Chom Flurry. Yeah, I think Flurry of Blows is very good. Yeah. Flurry of Blows, you know. What Flurry good and they're not that bad if you want to go infinite. Infinite. Flash of Steel, and we are infinite soon. How's like Water Pyramid? Also very good. And we have question marks, so we don't want to have 35 gold. So what I'm saying is, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. What am I saying? Nothing really. Fire potion and remove. Yeah, but Flash of Steel is nice. Like, Flash of Steel is super nice with the pyramid. Flash of Steel is super nice with Wrath. Flash of Steel is super nice on the Watcher. And you want to have a remove instead. I don't think so. What about the water? I mean, the water is basically against the cubes super omega insane. Yeah, we need to like water for the Guardian. Like water is the Guardian solve, but like water is also the cube solve. It's also like a Boolean solve. Yeah, it solves like a Boolean block for you, which is like the only thing which matters. Against cubes is like block solve. Against Guardian is block solve. I think like water being very strong with the pyramid. Because, I mean, just compare it with the Metallicized for a second. I'm not saying that you should compare it with the Metallicized, but just do it. Just compare it with the Metallicized for a second. So the only other thing is... yeah, also there's one other thing, which is about the Flurry of Blows. The Flurry of Blows being better the bigger your deck is. Also, simply... Yeah, simple facts. What else? I mean, I don't want to play like crap. I mean, I want to play the best possible. So we could also do some kind of... No, that's what it is. I don't even know. Also, if Flash of Steel, right? I mean, we have some kind of infinite after 2 draws. We could also do the Flash of Steel. We remove. We are at 12 cards still. And then we need to remove 2 more cards, 3 more cards, which we always will be able to. And then we can add 1 more... Flash of Steel or whatever. I mean, it's not wrong that the pyramid does encourage infinite, like, a lot, you know. But that being said, like, water doesn't speak against it, and this also doesn't speak against it. And if you buy this, we cannot remove any of this. Also love to, yeah, that's great. Now, the thing is, we are the Watcher, and therefore we can probably mitigate. Yeah, because we picked also, like, water, we can probably do that. Let's go through the different enemy types very quickly. So, there is the Lagavulin. Lagavulin seems to be a complete joke. We can set up the 2 energy front load. We can set up the water front load into an open for biggest time. Into a redraw of the vigilance most likely. Maybe we do not even need to do the vigilance. Also in 3 draws, as we go vigilance like water. Then we open Probeum. We might not redraw vigilance. Is that true? Mostly we can manipulate that we redraw vigilance. And then we could vigilance defend, blocking 18, blocking again, and then finishing Lagavulin off. Piece of cake. Against the cubes, if eruption and attack potion, afterwards we go like water easy. Against Nob, we draw this within 3, and then we can also use attack potion if that's needed. We can also store our attacks. We can literally store our attacks. We said also it's something about this threshold, about this 45, right? So we said 45, but 45 is plus 12. So it's 57, 63, at least, yeah, at least 63, probably more. 63, 69, kill. Ja, okay. Also schon. Ja. Many fires on the path. The cubes is the one enemy I was probably the most afraid of. Ja, also facts. The starting and also kind of sucking a little bit. Not exactly sure how we want to do it. I would think Vigilance one attack is the most obvious play. I am afraid if we go into Eruption afterwards, that we eat a lot. Honestly, I don't even know. Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, this is actually tough. Now, Bertitian says hard to go Wrath mode with these. So what you're saying is, I'm not exactly sure what you're saying. Are you saying that we should just play it without Eruption? We can do that with the like water. I think we played without Eruption, the fight. Yeah. What, like water and not going Wrath? Exactly. Yeah. Like a normal fight, and we can do that because of like water. Yeah, that's also my first impression. Only because we are the watcher, we do not need to play like the watcher. We can also play like water. So defend, attack. Sorry guys, sorry. It needed to be done. Sorry about that. So what you would like to do is double defend and one attack, yeah? Did I get that right? So do we use the attack potion or do we not use the attack potion? I mean, if we only use the strikes, it will be a long journey. 24, 27, 27 plus 8, 35. We cannot even kill with this draw. Also, I would use the attack potion. We have what? 3 fights. 3 fights, 1 potion, 50%. We might find here. We will probably do this because fire is better than question mark. Is it? With the pyramid for sure, right? We have good upgrades. Upgrade eruption is must anyways. But even upgrade vigilance, upgrade like water, upgrade flurry of blows, upgrade flash of steel are all viable ones. So no, I mean, I see us using that potion, but not now, right? We play attack, defend, and then next turn we will use the potion. Is it clever? Is it not clever? And why? And why not? If the attack potion is eruption, then we would erupt, kill a dude next turn, and then we would go back. Right? There are also attacks which puts us into vigilance. I don't know. Are there some attacks which... Also if you use the attack potion, does it not make sense to use it now? Does it? No, it doesn't. Because if it's a wallop, we don't... Also, okay, I just follow my guts. I don't know. So the actual question was, can we actually do it without the attack potion? That was probably the more pressing question. So maybe we can do it even without, but probably not. Naja, okay. Like water vigilance, that would be that. 8 damage is like 28. 28, and then this turn this is 28. Also not exactly as we keep it, but you know, 28 kind of. So, we can also play Vigilance. If we redraw Vigilance, the fight is over immediately. And 28, we would play 1 block and 2 attacks, right? So, 28 is 16. And then we could also play a triple block, for example, can we? This is 28, 16 is like 13. And we could, for example, play also a triple attack. If you redraw the Flash of... No, we cannot redraw Flash of... I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, also probably no attack potion. We cannot kill it this turn, and I have the feeling that we are set... there are a lot of ways to set it later. I think maybe attack potion is even more important in the hallway fight, okay? So let's just do this. No. Well. Ah yeah, we could play Flurry of Blows in order to redraw it, or we can keep it. But then keeping is better because of Eruption. If we ever want to go into Eruption. Not exactly sure. When do we want to go into Eruption? Nearly never. Redrawing Flurry. You want to redraw it, right? Yeah, I also think I want to redraw it, honestly. We don't have enough energy, so redrawing it is fine. Yeah. I guess so, yeah. Also the idea is once 1 cube is down, we are set anyways. What am I spewing currently? We could also go Eruption and kill 1. Okay, but then the other ones are punishing. Unless... Right. Let's keep it this way. Oh, that's good. Like, very good. Ah, that's solved then. Oh, easy. Can it be that easy, guys? Oh. Good. Good fight. Very good fight. Very, very good fight, guys. Wow. Yeah, and this, like, water. That is probably one of the fights I would have maybe not seen the like water in the past. Could be very, very possible that I could have not seen that in the past, such a line. I was really not good in cube fights back in the days. Really, I don't know. Like, I just wasn't... No, I just wasn't very good there. It says, X says Metallicized is crying. Yana, look. I mean, I guess to evaluate that like water is such a good card, maybe you also have to have seen Metallicize one time. So I have never seen Metallicize, and we were like water, is it really good enough? And very often we just said like water's... I mean, there were applications, but you know, in general, you know, it was like puke. But then we suddenly play the Ironclad, we see Metallicize, and we realized that like water is not bad per se. It's just bad in comparison to the other stuff the Watcher does. But suddenly, because we know how we build around metallicize, we suddenly have also ways to build around like water, if that makes sense. So we isolate something which is stronger than metallicize. We don't take it because the rest is stronger even, but we have the intelligence to extrapolate when it actually is good to go for it. Yeah, which is cool. Which is very cool. Eruption there? No, I would only play Eruption if you don't have a block. If you don't have a block turn, and only then. Well, pretty much. Or do I go into risk here? Maybe I did. No, I didn't. I can just kill this. Okay. You think Pyramid make it work? Yeah. Also, for example, the Pyramid made it work. That was lethal, but I like what we are doing. Pyramid made it work. Not only Pyramid. You can also go for it if you have no exit, for example, no empty. If you have only Eruption and Calm and you overlay Calm, I would also like to have it. Inner Peace, for example, would be a perfect. Yeah. For example, you have early pick Inner Peace, and then you suddenly can pick Calm like Water or not. Is it good or not? Yeah, because you overlay Calm. So either you are an Eruption and you kill, then you don't need like Calm because you just killed your enemy and you don't take any damage. Or you end your turn and your enemy is not dead. Well, then you are probably better in Calm because otherwise you die. And then like Water will play. So yeah. Enough. Yeah, great, the boot. Flurry of blows. Oh! Kick. Kick. Nemesis. You are saying, okay, boot, but Nemesis, my friends. Flash off. Okay, what about this indignation? Garbage, no? Trash. The other common is way better. There's this common which makes vulnerable, and the problem with the common is you need to play a skill, but with the Pyramid it's easier. No. So what? Not with one Calm. Not with one Calm. I mean, we could use it for vulnerable infliction, but we also have like Water. This indignation looks a little bit funky, right? Yeah. I also don't like it. It also goes against Infinite if you decide to do that anyways. Crash of the Gods. Hey, Lifecoach. Welcome. Okay. Very calm run, yes. It is good with the Pyramid. Or is it? So you don't want it because we can also stall with like Water, right? So you're saying the more we can stall, the less important it gets. What is the upgrade? Eruption, yeah? Yes! Upgrade. Okay, if this is remove, it would be so good. It can also be Elite and Rodents. Is it better than the Fire? I mean... Okay, upgrades are Flash of Steel, but Flash of Steel is suddenly way worse as an upgrade. Flurry of Blows the same. Like Water is an okay upgrade, but do we really want that? Vigilance is okay upgrade, but do we really want that? If we could remove a card, it would be so much better. I also have to tell you that I'm very willing. If this is a shop, it doesn't matter. We take the remove. Also not bad. If it's a chest, it's way better. If it is something very cool with life loss, it's also very good for us, right? If we go here, and it's something with a lot of life loss, we don't even care. Oder wie? We also saw the slime dude, which was a bad question mark already. Did we? World of Goop is a bad question mark? Yeah. It's a bad question mark, World of Goop. And it's out of the way. At the same time, first of all, one bad question mark, which is bad, is out of the way. At the same time, yeah, the bad question mark, which is bad, great, okay. At the same time, the rodents and the extra elite is still there. Yeah. It's very hard for this question mark to go above fire fire value, right? It's very, very hard for this question mark to do that. Very, very hard. It just won't, right? We said question marks are 50 gold. Now, after having not the World of Goop, it's 55. Make it 60 with the rodents. Is that even true? I don't even know. Maybe 57 with the rodents and maybe 65 with the Lost Elite. The fire is definitely better than 65. Yeah. It's also, what about the 43? Is that anything? Against an op, we sometimes might take the 16. And we are on 17 already. I'm not saying we are bad. We are more than good, but... Yeah. There are also heals, which is super sad as well, no? I don't know. It's very unlikely that this can match. Especially in such a short deck, small deck, which will want to upgrade. So what are we looking at? 21. 39. Yeah, we could go Eruption, Flash of Steel. Also currently we are taking 11, is that right? I don't want to take 11. Maybe get Vigilance. It's not worth to get Eruption. If we get Strike as kill. But it's also, we can just Flash of Steel, it's 5 damage. We have 38 damage. 38 only. Hey? Is it 33 plus 6, 39. But yeah. We have 40? What? I'm so confused, guys. Also, we have like 39 and we have 38 if we do Flash of Steel first. And I don't mind to do Flash of Steel first. So now we got to defend. Strike throw would have killed, yeah. But it's not a strike. So now we can take 6 or keep the attack potion. Yeah, I keep the attack potion because it's so good. If there's another cube, we will save. If this is burning cubes, the attack potion will definitely save us more than 6. Considerably more. Against an ob, this can also save us more than 6. I think 6 for the attack potion is... Also... is very stupid. Yeah. Also 6. Yeah, I know. Could have flurry of float. As this matters. The fool, he's a goner. Okay. So, what? We get a free slot, no need to burn for 6? Yeah, genau. Exactly. Prostrate is a typical pyramid card. Interesting. Okay. Pyramid enables you, also, the positive about pyramid is you have less energy, you have less energy if you have pyramid, you have more cards. Not really more cards, but actually you have. So, which makes energy way more important. Now, you have plus draw, minus energy. What is prostrate? Minus draw, plus energy. Not even kidding. This is definitely positive. So, what's Scry? Is good with pyramid. Nah, not really. You take that? Yeah, I take that too. I think it's very potent. Oh, last but not least, I just forgot how sick that is actually with the pyramid, yeah? So, no, it's not about mantra being good. The problem is if you go divinity, you don't have it. Also, either you go divinity or you have attacks. But it's very rare that you have actually divinity and attacks in your hand, right? Right? No, the pyramid says different. The pyramid says, yeah, you can go divinity. And once you are divinity, you will also have a lot of attacks in your hand, which you can then play for triple the damage, and you can also play with the energy. Yeah. This. Yeah, I'll take the smooth stone, sure. You don't need to die next turn? You mean with the blasphemy? With the blasphemy, you still continue to die next turn. What is the best upgrade? Flash of Sea, we already saw that we sometimes even want to play before eruption. Very often we will if it's not upgraded. I wouldn't upgrade that. Vigilance is usually overblock with like water. So prostrate isn't that bad. Oh, prostrate helps you to play it one less time, and all hallways it will be nothing. At the moment, prostrate upgrade is really bad. I would like to pick up another prostrate before I go for the prostrate upgrade, if that makes sense. Currently, we can play Flurry of Blows. I would upgrade Flurry of Blows. I think Flurry of Blows is a very strong upgrade. I don't know. It shouldn't matter too much. It really shouldn't. Like water is a good upgrade, maybe. Like water, I don't know. It seems to me that, yeah, like water is also a good upgrade. As I said, it doesn't matter too much. Also, we have some upgrades that are very equivalent. Vigilance, like water, prostrate, I think they are Flurry of Blows as well. I think they are all very close. What play the blocks? Yeah, I don't know. Definitely not all three. Maybe two. Maybe not even that. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Completely depending on what we draw. Oh, super low roll here, no? That we didn't draw this. I mean, super low roll, but yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7. So, this, no? So, to play one attack. One attack is better. It's really whatever, though. I mean, he's wondering what's happening. So what is happening? Also, Prostrate can give you some infinite loops. But, I don't know. I don't know how that relates. Fear potion here. You want to use a potion? Not so sure. I wouldn't use a potion if this is a free fight. I somehow have the feeling this might be a free fight. So what about Flurry? Going in with Eruption. Flash of Stealing Shuffle. Flurry again. What about Vigilance? Too much, right? Oh, Vigilance defend is full block here. Look, man. Yeah, cool. Oh, we also have Mantra. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, we have nearly kill already. It's weird. Yeah, but we don't take one. I'm not even prepared to take one even. This is too free. This is too free to even take one, guys. Oh, it's kill already? Yeah, whatever. But yeah, no, we are not wasting a potion for that. There's so much I can tell you. That was a misclick, guys. For those who wonder. Okay. For those who wonder what just happened. Okay. That shows how free it is. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Okay, the Empty Fist is not needed with the Calm Water. We don't want that. Right? That's the thing, right? We want to be in the going to Calm Water. The Empty Fist sucks. I don't even know what we want to do with that. We can exit, but we can just exit with a pyramid. Without a sound. So you also don't like it, right? It blocks also kind of infinite, but it's just like it's a sucker, right? Yeah. I don't What, we want Fear No Evil? Yeah, we want Fear No Evil. Yeah. Pretty much. So we continue our journey and we upgrade the other one now. What is the other one? Naja, like water is not even... against cubes which are 12, right? We could use like water against cubes which are 12. Singing Bowl would be nice. Singing Bowl is not as bad as on the other characters. Singing Bowl is such a sucky relic on the other characters. On the Watcher is actually legit. If you find it, you will never buy it. I mean, it's okay. It's not that great. Come on. But yeah, it's better than on the other characters. Okay. So we would take a second Prostrate, then we would upgrade Prostrate. Until then we have like water. No, why not? Oh. For those who didn't keep these 2 potions, it's not the best spot now for those. Okay. Vulnerable potion on the max HP knob is the very best application by far. Correct? Yeah, I think so. I would be very surprised if that wouldn't be the case. I don't know. So yeah, how much damage is that? Uh, 45 oder was immer mit den Strikes? You don't calculate whether it's lethal? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's probably not, right? 54. Also sagen wir mal 4 times, is it like 72 und 9 oder was? Ist like 81 plus 13 oder was? 81 plus 13 ist 94. Let's check again, not because I'm a little bit rusty. 94 sounds good to you? Yeah. Okay. Looks good. Yeah, we got our potion back. Calipers is this? Deceive reality is surprisingly bad with the pyramid. Are there better blocks than... I don't know. I mean, it's still double blocks with the dexterity stone. But Peter's flawless Watcher intuition? Peter's intuition told him that it's lethal? The flawless Watcher, okay. Oh yeah, very flawless. So, can we talk about Deceive reality with the with the pyramid? But Halt is good, yeah, we want Halt, right? We don't want Deceive reality. We also block with Praying and not with Deceive. How good is Deceive? I mean, it's a 2 energy 16 block still. Also for us it's 18, but is it really... I mean, you can still... It's weird, right? The safety. I get it. So you're basically playing 1 energy block, draw a card, right? Because safety is like a card, is that true? 1 energy 12 block would be like a normal card, or what? A little bit better than a normal card, or just a normal card? Probably like a normal card in our case, because we can also calm water. So it's basically 1 energy, block 5, also block 4, also X, draw a card. So it's like a cringe, shrug it off. Yeah, also if the other thing exists, right, where you draw 2. Interesting. Yeah. Also skip, yeah? Whenever there's some retain, we don't want it, or what? There are still bad hands we can draw until we stabilize, though. I mean, this is 1 energy 16, and the other one at least gives us a lot of block. But then there's also this infinite idea. And simply the fact that it reads retain is not... Okay, there's the 1 card which draws you 2 while blocking. That certainly is better. There's a card which deals 0 energy and divine. This is also better for us. My concern, you see a lot of block in our deck. You do? We like the blocking powers more. Yeah. Like water, yeah. No, sure. Yeah, okay. Sure. I mean, I don't mind it too much. Like it's yeah. I don't know. So? How's collect with the pyramid? Not good, right? I don't know. 1 energy into collect is basically 1 card into 1 energy. It's such a bad draw, right? I was just wondering whether you can collect justification with the pyramid. How does it work if you have a full pyramid? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, probably sadness, right? Yeah, something stupid. Something stupid. Yeah. Do we need an upgrade target? No. No, we don't need, right? We can prostrate and vigilance is still in the queue. And if we get another energy, it becomes really, really sad. Yeah, the card rewards are not exactly ideal, right? So prostrate for the boss fight, maybe. For the boss fight, yeah, we don't need. But we can just choose. I would choose vigilance. Prostrate currently is doing nothing, and this at least is 4 block reoccurring. I don't mind that too much. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. If you draw Eruption, this is how much? 18, 27, 44, 17 missing, so we can also play now. Like this. What? Peter says Watcher versus Guardian, can she proc? Yeah, she cannot. Just saying. But we can block. We cannot proc, but we can block. Yeah, I would keep the potions. These are very, very good potions. Oh. Funny. Why did it take so much? Yeah, the rest is whatever, really. I don't even know. I'm saying that was also the last damage we took. Whatever. It's really whatever. Okay, it's straight. So if you read or prostrate, then we go. No. No. Essence or yeah, never mind. Omniscience with a 3 energy pyramid. Okay. Conjublate no. Master reality whenever a card is created during combat. Omniscience. Is that the way to get baited? The omniscience. What do you think? Double like water. I see it double like water. Can we carry a curse for a while? Easy skip. What? Yeah, and omniscience? The library of the gods? Are you not reading books? Don't you have books at home? Is this a bad April Fool's joke? The first of the 4th month? What the hell? We do have 2 potions, yeah? Omni Plus costs 3 energy, yeah? So you don't want omniscience. Omniscience. Oh, omniscience! Why? Why? Because we are so good, right? It completely does not fit our deck. Is it correct? It's over nothing, though. Our deck will stay small. It doesn't make sense. Okay, look. If we would have a Brabbling book in our deck, it would make a lot of sense to pick it. Why? Because we would probably go 30, 40 cards, and then we would always like to pull the sickest of the sickest into our deck, with the Omniscience. So if you get the second one, great, then we win the game. Or if you just keep the one, great, we just pull the sickest card of our deck twice. Cool. Now, we don't have a Brabbling book, which basically means we won't pick that many cards because we just stay small and close, tight, and upgrade our deck. The more our deck gets upgraded, the smaller our deck becomes, the more likely or the less likely it is that Omniscience does pull something of real. Also, yeah. Also, we only have 3 energy, which doesn't fit the Omniscience. No, it's true. I think we can probably skip it here. Also, because we never pick Snecko, that's probably the biggest reason. Yeah, we can never pick Snecko. That's probably literally the reason. The biggest. Usually, if you pick Omniscience and you pick Snecko, it's so freaking crazy. I'll see you after the break, guys. What have we bricked? On the 4th energy? We would have bricked on the 4th energy. The Omniscience would have been so bad. What do we want? The Black Star. Or what? Or what's happening here? Also we are the character which farms elites. So we take Black Star. Seems kind of trivial. So... The Knights? You hope we can start? I love this star. This star. Because we are mega strong? No, it's not about being mega strong. It's about the other sacred bug sucking. Why do we want it? Do I have a white beast? No. Do I have a potion belt? No. Do we want to use our potions? No. I mean... We already have the Burning Elite key. Yes. We are Omega strong. I don't know about that, but I mean we have 12 life loss, but I do see us having full potions. Are we Omega strong? Calipers is not playing. Meal Ticket is playing only marginal. This is only playing marginal. This is not playing Omega strong because of the cards we picked, or why? No. Omega. Not exactly sure about that, but yeah. Okay, but shops are good. Do I see 4 elites? No, I see 3, right? Okay. Naja, gut. Also Shop is pretty cool because we heal. Hallways do suck because we don't want to pick and we lose life. Shop is good because we can replenish before, but we also get shop meal ticket. Also, so anything which is not a hallway, yeah. So do we have a take? This gives us the most options. Yeah. Also, this gives us the most options, but... Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. With that kind of money, we definitely want to go to a shop, and the only thing which gives us 3 elites is kind of going through this elite. Or what? Oh. So we have to go through here. And if we want to go through here... Yeah. Okay. We also still need to play our fights in a clean fashion, yeah? Just saying. You see 4 question marks into fire into lead, wasn't that better? Sorry. What do you mean? I don't know. So... Also this is, we can basically down 1 bird. It might be troublesome if we do though. We have the boot. So I could also see a line which blocks. Yeah, block and 1 attack is the line I would take here. We have the boot, yeah, I know. Sick, right? Strongs. Cool. Yeah, we are still on 3 energy, don't forget about that, please. It's not, also 3 energy is not ideal, of course. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure. So we end with vigilance, is that the master plan? Isn't it? Maybe. We can annihilate this guy and then we can end in vigilance. Right? It's going to 7. So we want to have double 6. I'm always so frantically afraid to misplay some. Oh yeah, like this for example. Oh, that was bad. Why did I do that? I miscounted my energy. When I just was telling you about frantically afraid to misplay. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. So what? It's perfect? No, I don't think so. But flurry, yeah, no, the flurry is only 11 damage. What can drop? Oh yeah, wait, 2 flight. Ah, I planned that devilishly. I didn't, but let's do it anyway. So no matter how you do, yeah. With the Watcher, there's always a way. There's always a way, even if there isn't a way. And now 30 block or kill. Also yeah, okay. Also like water. Like kill and then block. No? Okay. So now 18. Oh wait, what? Yeah, no, it's not enough. 24. So we take 4. Yeah, so be it. We take 4 then. Oh. Like for whatever reason, I play like I would have 1 more energy. I don't know. It feels so weird to play with 3 energy in Act 2. I'm really not used to it. It really throws me off. No, really. Act 2 for energy, 3 energy, I don't get it. I don't get why we have 3 energy. I hate it. Spew allowance is over. Yeah, but that was actually not a spew. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I could have done is to have this dead instead of the 5 on this guy, but ja. Oh Mann. Ich bin echt auch so ein bisschen müde. Ich weiß gar nicht, was los ist, Mann. Ich wollte einfach nur pennen und dann habe ich irgendwie nicht gut gepennt. Ich hasse es. 24. Also jetzt nehmen wir mal 4, ja? Jetzt nehmen wir 4 oder was? Oder nehmen wir den Attack Potion? Maybe we want to use a potion? Yeah, we can, yeah, sure. But then we have 1 less attack potion. I'm not sure. Attack potion is certainly better against thieves, but it also ends there, right? It's only thieves. I mean, we might just find a new one. But that being said, the 4 HP is still not very relevant, or what? Maybe yes. What attack potion last? That doesn't matter. Or were we in eruption? Whatever. No, we weren't. So what about the 4 HP? Yeah, the 4 HP doesn't matter because we have 52 after this. So if we go here, we can take bites, we can take apparitions, and then we can also heal at the shop, right? So it'd be kind of absurd if, yeah. I also think we tank. I'm not even sure how bad the 4 is. Yeah, and now we just pump them away. Enough! I had enough. Retain. We don't want retain. Retain. Flex potion. Flex potion or attack potion. Or duplicate potion. Flex has to be better. Better than what? Better than duplicate? Maybe that, right? The duplicate doesn't do that much currently. Serious. Yeah. 20 block, prostrate. Yeah, sometimes you don't even want to duplicate like water. That's the sadness. What duplicate was more flexible? What do you mean with flexible? Ah, flexible. Now I see what you're. I see what you did there. Yeah. We take 2 damage. The prostrate is doing a lot of work so far. Yeah, absolutely. So, I wouldn't even use it here, right? I mean, I take the 2 for that. I have 5. It's 5 block next turn better than 2 block. 2 life. The answer is yes, right? Oh, we also have minus. I don't know. Hey, I don't know, man. I would be surprised if not. If we go into eruption and we kill one, we also want to be able to be. Yeah. What do you think? You don't think so? You don't think the 5 block? Yeah, we block again. I think we also just prostrate. Yeah, don't know. Same thought. Like water. We just like water these fools. Okay, so this. Six. Right, here. The foreign influence now wants to be part of our team being upgraded. The foreign influence really sucks. He sucks us in by the foreign influence. Do you see it? It already appeared 2 times. It already appeared 2 times. Now it realized we are not so stupid to take the bait. Do you know what happens next? It really wants to be in. Yeah. 0 energy with the pyramid. But you also understand it will always stay on the pyramid. It will always stay in the deck. Come on, bro, I'm green, give me a chance. Yeah, but you can only do that if you say we have late game covered. You're saying Blackstar is basically doing that, yeah? You're basically saying Blackstar is covering the late game. Cool. It is the cleric after all. So what do you want to remove? I took the bait. Yeah, right. You can also skip late game, you think? Yeah, you mean with the Black Star, right? Yeah. With the Black Star and Pyramid, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Are we taking the bite? Yeah, no, we have meal ticket. You want to remove defend? Defense are upgraded with a smooth stone. I would actually remove a strike. Now we also added foreign influence, and the pyramid says, I mean, the way I see it, the pyramid tells us we can stall a little bit. The pyramid says we can stall a little bit. Is that correct? Yeah, I think it is. I think 1 strike, then we can block in until we are settled. I'm saying if you remove a strike, we take less chip damage. Is that correct? We never take baits. I mean, of course we don't take the baits, but we also don't take bites. We just want enough attacks in our hand when we go eruption. Yeah, exactly. Antoine says, okay chat, the remove for an influence was funny the first 10 times. The joke is actually never funny. It's not even funny the first time. It's low effort. It's a joke which appears every time on any card, which people believe to be extraordinary. It's... I mean, I don't want to call it a small brain joke, but that's ultimately what it is. I hate to point it out. You can do better than that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. So, here, guys. Do you think it's good to go to 2 shops? We overheal. We don't want that. So we go here, 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 right? Right. So if we do that, are you sure we don't want the strikes to the bites? No, right? No. Strikes suck anyways. Oh, no cards. Omniscience Parasite. Omniscience Parasite. Omniscience Parasite. We want to see more card. Sanctity, Sanctity. Yep. Yeah, right. Fits the theme. It's just that it's a good card. That's all. We can remove a curse here if we take the curse, so we can probably go here. It's a hallway. What? Skip the eruption chance? Yeah, the eruption is bad, right? Come on. Like water, vigilance, 20 block. Do we take 2? 1. We also get healing from the shop. Okay, I didn't make the calculations, but I'm pretty certain that this fight is free anyways. $20. So. You want the second prostrate? Yeah, me too. We also have card draw. We also have cards. We don't have energy, which is also good for it. From now on, remove defense. Nah, it's just good. First of all, it covers the prostrate upgrade. Second of all, it covers that we don't have a lot of energy and too much draw. It covers that we have a lot of draw cards and not the corresponding, yeah, everything. Unless you want to go Halt. But Halt is a potential 14 block. Whereas Prostrate is already reading 8 block or whatever, I don't know. You know. What do we care about the mantra? Halt is so much more block. Yeah, halt is only so much more block if you are in eruption. So if you're in eruption, halt is like 14, prostrate is probably 10, but if you're not in eruption, prostrate is infinitely better. We are not that much in wrath anyways, exactly. I'm not even sure how often we go into an eruption. We might just go divinity instead of eruption. Yeah. I'm pretty certain. And then we can also upgrade 1. 1 is the threshold, really. Bring! Watcher without feet, heals 15, nice. Devotion. Yeah. But we become the gods. Interesting. So first of all, I do remove a defend, and then we buy cards, right? I mean, this is a nice pyramid card. Also, you don't think you like it though? The Art of War? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't think the relics are very good. And the Frozen Eye is not good because of Pyramid. I think remove defend is obvious. Is it? Oh. I would think this to be quite obvious. Because now we go Divinity so much and we also pick so many skills. And yeah, you know. So the next thing I would discuss is Prostrate. What, so many Prostrates and not a lot of draw? So many Prostrates and not a lot of draw, you say? I mean, we just picked up Sanctity, which is very good block, which is very good draw. And Prostrates are blocking in while generating Divinity. I don't see how that is bad. I really don't see how this is bad. Unless you're telling me that we have too much energy. Empty Mind is weird, definitely for money. I mean... No. No, seriously, no. Yeah, or we just buy a relic. I mean, where's the next shop? Let's we don't want hallways whatsoever. We really go here. So this. So what? We don't want really exit our stance, exactly, yeah. We don't really want to exit our stance. No, I don't want more energy from the Art of War, really not. It's so I see Flurry of Blows Prostrate somehow. But yeah, I don't know. Skip that shop, you mean? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I really don't. Prostrate and Flurry of Blows would have been what comes into my mind. Second Flurry doesn't look that great for you. Yeah. Be a nice, neat defensive watcher. Nice, right? Defensive watcher. You're also like, hey, when did we get defensive watcher? Yeah, knowing when to go defensive watcher. That's the key, guys. To victory. Yeah, never devotion. Is it too slow? Question mark. Yeah, we don't need it if we can go prostrates instead. If we transform all our defense to prostrates, we basically get divinity for free. If we buy the 2 zeros, we are suddenly having too much energy. Yeah, funny, right? But it's true. The second non-upgrade Prostrate only works if we also receive the Prostrate Plus. So what you're saying, in the first iteration we play Prostrate and Prostrate Plus and minus. And then we need to redraw both. And if we do not do that, we kind of need to draw Prostrate Plus anyway, so what? And the 2 minuses are not doing it. What is it actually a thing to have too low energy? Naja, so currently how it works is the following. We have energy consumption in our deck 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that means energy consumption of 3 turns. And in 3 turns we draw the deck. So which means we can store some cards, which is not bad. Now, in the second iteration this will actually cost energy, the attack. But it's also the second iteration where we get to Prostrate again. So we get to go into Divinity with the Prostrates and then we can play the Foreign Influence card. Maybe if we are seeing nothing, it might be because these are not very good for us. Did I say Vigilance is 2 cost? Is it not? Ah, it's 1. Or maybe even 0. Yeah, we have too much energy. So Prostrate and Flurry of Blows doesn't make too much sense, yeah. Pretty much, no? We are also taking any Flurry of Blows upgraded, but also for free. Yeah. Okay. We might go into the other shop. What a bad hand. We might go into the other shop here. Because this is also healing us. So we could also take Elite. I mean, now we probably go into the other shop. Elite, Elite, Shop, Elite. Shopping heals us full, which is, or heals us 15, which is massive. And then there's another 100, 300. This is the best line. 300 gold into shop and it also heals us. Perfect. Good thing that she's attacking. No. I would much more prefer if she would not attack us. But yeah. So attack potion. Let's use it, right? Yeah. Wallop. Can't even kill one gremlin without wrath. Yeah, exactly. Do we need to draw what? You're not even sure what we can draw. Yeah, Vigilance, for example. I mean, Wallop is just 9 block. Prostrate would also be block, yeah. Block any defend is also. We can just defend. I would just take the... I think the Catastrophe is the best. Flurry of Blows is also killing the Gremlin. We'll just Catastrophe here. Also, yeah, Vigilance is also very mighty. I'm not willing to use a Flex Potion. Foxen says kill the fatty and that it's being hold back. The kill the fatty is like it's an aggression move. It's calling out for the disturbance. Nobody is killing fat gremlins here. That's so wrong on so many levels. Killing is calling for aggression, fat shaming. It's really the like no. Not possible. Okay. It really needs... at some point I need to reflect on how brutal and cruel games we are playing. It's actually true, right? We are playing such brutal games, man. Flurry of blows, strike, defend is what I see. This is 5 block, this is kill and you know. Yeah. I'm really tired today. I need to pay attention that I don't mess things up too much. Yeah, now we have good meat on the bone at least. Yeah, I just want to see what it is. Anger. I had a copy of that. Flurry of blows or daggers throw. Flurry, no? So. Sanctity. Yeah, we go into eruption. Did anybody calculate? I'm playing way too sloppy. I don't know. Not good. Not good. Don't do that at home, guys. Don't play sloppy. We want to have that in the redraw. Yeah. 6 cards in the dude, so we should play one of the cards. I'm just not exactly sure which one. I think probably but prostrate and we are lacking. Are we ever lacking block? No way. She's not even buffed. We can just prostrate this. So is she attacking? Oh, she really attacks again. Huh. Cool. What a fool. Was it incorrect again? Probably. Probably killing this for 3 now. No, I always overkill one. Ach, again. Ah ne, jetzt müssen wir 5 drawn. Yeah, this is okay because we want to draw 5. Ja, I mean von this moment it's whatever, ja. Also gut, was ist jetzt hier los? Also prostraten, dann hier ein bisschen. So. Und Flash spielen. Und hier so ein bisschen bam bam. Achso, sowas hier. Ja, alles falsch probably. Aber egal, dann hier ein bisschen. Und sowas ein bisschen. Keine Ahnung. Neue Idee. Tori is nuts against the heart for the multi-attack. Preserved Insect is the nuts with the black star. Establishment, whenever a card is retained. Regal Pillows not needed, but we take the gold. Oh, the Book of Small. What a pity. Hey, this, oh mein Gott, hey, these cards at the hands, man. Ich mach mal das vor Block, ja. Oder wie? Nee. Yeah, this is weird. Nee, Pyramid doesn't count as retain. No. Or draw? Draw then, yeah. Yeah, works. Take 1. We need to pay attention to the sanctity a lot. Week was also good. Yep. Ah, the prostrate defend attack oder was? Probably. What is that, man? Okay. But yeah, sure. Oh, FTL does actually play. Funky. Okay, so... Was it even strike? I should really pay attention for the skill in the end. Whatever. What? Clearly we have to go divine and then we kill it. Yeah, I like that. So... What, maybe the Art of War was a buy? The Art of War was certainly not a buy. I don't know how you concluded that. So this is a 20, 24, 5 full block if you want that, and then we can go divine. Yeah, we could do that. The other play means... One flurry is there. Where's divinity? Yeah, or we just go divinity and unleash. Nah, because we still have full card draw, it's probably better to go divinity. Okay. Seriously though. If we go Super Saiyajin, we can FTL for the dude. Yeah. Is it already killed? Probably. Yeah, it's killed already for sure. This is what? 21, 63. Also 21, 26 base, 78. What? 26? Did I say 26 plus 6, right? So 18, 18, 18, 27, 32, 96. I see 96 right there. But we also draw 2 extra. Ah, it's actually more. We also get this, of course. So yeah, whatever, actually. Bam, 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 bam. Shovel. Okay, the rest places are relics now. Mercury Hourglass, not bad. Not bad for some elites. Yeah, retain it sucks. Halt. Some people had a strong opinion on Halt being decent. Was it true or was it fake news? Now we go divine. Yeah, meh. What a Mars likes Halt. If a Mars likes Halt, then he's correct if he likes Halt with the pyramid. Because Halt is pretty damn amazing with the pyramid. Yeah, as without it, as for us personally, with 1 dexterity is 4 block. 4 block not being an eruption, which we also need to play if you would need to generate that little bit of block. What? Halt, you say halt. Not sure you do it on purpose or just mispronounce. Yeah, I don't know. Where does the word halt come from? So... Ja. So, auf jeden Fall, the one Wrath, you say? Okay. The good olds I pronounce in English and not in the original language. Yeah, you also don't need to say polisai, or how you pronounce. I don't know. Ja, whatever. Es soll jetzt per se. Ja, genau, also. Egal, egal. Jetzt geht's mal ab hier. Also, halt, stopp, Mann. Halt, stopp, meine Piraten. Ja, halt, stopp hier. Also. We don't stay in Wrath, okay? So skip, ja? You want to skip this? Okay. Fein. Anlegen zum Entern. Ja, jetzt sind wir die Piratenpartei. Pirates of the Caribbean. What? 1, 2 Polizei. Kölner Bier, ja. geht ab. Geht ab, meine Freunde. Ah. Suck like water! We don't need to kill you fast. We don't need to kill you fast. We kill you with kindness. Like water. Yeah, that's right. What? We can go in, I probably know. Would you like to go in? I don't even know. Yeah, Eruption Wallop, you say? Yeah, I'm not so sure. I mean, then you are forced to redraw Vigilance, no? You say I can go in. If I would have Halt, then I could go in. Without a Halt is a little bit trickier. You're saying this is basically 30, so we are like 50, 60 infliction. I don't know. Are we currently not chilling very hard? What whether it can turn ugly? Yeah, no. Unless we go Eruption Monkey. I mean, currently we are never taking more than 20. So the only thing we need to do is to be able to block 20 in any given turn. So not what? But we draw Vigilance, right? Yeah, no. Not necessarily, no. And if we do not draw Vigilance, it's a sad story. Ah. And we just have a guaranteed fight right now, right? Ah. Whenever she attacks for 15, we can maybe circulate others. And we can just wait for the Vigilance to appear for the Eruption. Yeah, Prostrate can play this probably, yeah. Oh. Oh, this. Oh. What? Businesses? No, we talked about that. Let's keep this out. We have work to do. We have like really, yeah. So, yeah. Prostrate. I don't know. I don't know. We are sitting on 3 energy. We have the pyramid and the Snecko. No. I don't know. My fear is if I play these, then we are not blocking nicely. I actually wanted to keep the wall up so that we play it again, but we could also play it. Yeah. We could also do the eruption thing, but I'm not sure. I don't like it. No. I'm a little bit at a loss here. I don't know. I mean, these are all blocks, right? So it's... What, is it not weird to play the zero cost wall-up? Is it weird to not to play the zero cost wall-up? Weird? No. We can play Eruption and Wallop, and this costs 3 energy later. But we have 5, so we can go Eruption, Wallop, Vigilance, and that's a block. While Wallop in this turn is doing nothing. 0. It's literally doing nothing. I think at this moment I'm thinking about using the Prostrate. I mean, it's not so great, but I just don't know what to do. I tell you how it is. I just don't know what to do. I would keep the block. I'm really a little bit clueless here. It is what it is. But But this is certainly an eruption wall of vigilance, because we can and should also do so. Good that we kept it, I don't know. Of course playing the strikes as well if the vigilance is so cheap. We need to draw some cards, right? So here's that. And this does also not always need to attack for that much. Now I played the Sanctities because I know that the next Sanctity is... the next thing is also Divinity. The next thing makes us Divine. I would just play it very, very slow, you know. Just like very chill. I always play the skill last. I'm currently not doing that because I'm stupid. Or not paying enough attention or whatever. But now we go Divine. Is that a kill? And why is everything so expensive? Okay, so we get the potion. That's great. I like that. The Halt is haunting us, but it's haunting us not green. Do you think the Halt will also be able to adjust and adjust to the foreign, like the foreign influence did? Apparently our cards are usually adjusting. So if they are not getting picked 2 times, they will return in green. Am I exploiting the code? Am I exploiting the program code if I do not take it? Because I know that the cards come back green the 3rd time they appear? Is that cheating? Not sure. Maybe it is. Sure. Oh! The Hourglass of Evil! Eat some Mercuries! Eat some Mercury! Either cheating or superstition or stupidity. Yeah. Maybe. Okay. Oh, what is that, guys? Where does that come from? Oh, and it enables Sanctity. Well. It's 42. I don't know. We keep it, right? It's 42. Do we keep it? No, it's 42. I don't know. I mean, we could just... I don't know. Maybe wait. Maybe waiting is better. Yeah, the prostrate wasn't needed. Fuse City. But we it's not Fuse City because we have guaranteed kill next turn. No potion, nice. Another like water. Nah. Oh, maybe. But currently we only have 1 calm source, so it's kind of fishy. Not green though. Yeah, it's super bad. I don't like it. Yeah, green would be so much juicier. What about just lucky? What about it? It's so much worse than the mantra. Three block, 1 scry, 5 damage. It's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not good either. We already have so many 0 energy cards. Just sucky. Just sucky. I would take like water if we would have a second calm source. But we simply do not. Currently we sometimes draw like water and we can already not enter calm. It's not acceptable to take a second one into this deck at the moment. If it would be upgraded, we could say it's so good that we can stay with it, but yeah. We'll never get upgraded with the War Shovel. Yeah, it's more about that we don't have the second calm at the moment. Just Lucky is also a card. I mean, we will probably eventually get upgraded cards at some point. And at that point, we can just take the upgraded cards. I don't think that our deck wants anything but upgraded cards any longer, honestly. What, spoon and talk to the hand? You want the spoon? The spoon is not exhausting for an influence. That's not even that bad, but whatever. So you're saying the spoon is generating a second talk to the hand, but also prevents us exhausting slime. What? I mean, we have nothing else to buy. That's what you're saying, right? Remove. Discovery, no, we're not discovering. I don't want the spoon. We can take the scales because they are not. Also, scales are good. Straight up, straight and simple. It's specifically good against multi-attacks, which are Act 3 bosses, some elites, and specifically, of course, the hard. 158 is not steep. Yeah, I like scales. So if we buy them, we can maybe have a better look what we want to buy otherwise. Oh, also about the extra prostrate was not so good if we find a fourth energy. So now we can either remove or we can talk to the hand. Yeah. The remove is probably simply better, I guess. Not so sure. I don't know what we are doing even. Removing block. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow we are not really picking any mighty cards, but we still have a lot of time for that. You want to have the talk to the hand. Talk to the hand is good, right? How much? Can you talk me through how much block it generates against the heart? Like 3, 15, 30 about ish. Yeah. Talk to the hand is at least 200 gold worth here. 200. Really? I don't know. I mean, we are not specifically the super talk to the hand deck until we find another flurry of blows. Now you might argue that, yeah, we will find another flurry of blows. And yeah, I can sympathize with that. Yeah. It's also not that we upgrade it right away, but we dig for relics until we go to Act 4. And then in Act 4 we will probably make the upgrade. Because in Act 4 the relic is not very strong any longer, but the upgrade plays full on the heart. Yeah. Or a tantrum. Yeah. Yeah, talk to the hand is not far away from becoming very strong. Yeah. Sure. And we can just save the remaining gold for other stuff. It's not a problem. We can do that. Small slavers. We can use the colorless potion to verbaim these fools. But we can also just play this. I didn't like the discovery. No, I don't like discovery. What was the wrong conclusions? Yeah, can you keep this in the private PM, guys? We are not Reddit here. So if you if you push your private foods somewhere else. So okay. So here's what? 29. Okay, I would like to use a colorless potion simply because I think it's not, you know, very good. Violence. 3 attacks. Flurry of blows, strike, and flash of steel. Kind of blocks. Does it? Violence kind of blocks. Because of this or what? Okay. Kind of, no, we can kill maybe one. Maybe we can kill one. Maybe we can try to burst somebody down. Is there some threshold with the 6 damage on the Flash of Steel? Otherwise I could just play it. So let's say 28. Is 28 a threshold? Yeah. With 27 we can kill with Eruption. Not kidding. Flurry of Blows is 18, 27 kill. Yeah. I'm currently nearly thinking about doing it. What happens if we do it? How much damage do we take? 30 minus 13, depends on the draw. Some draws are doing more. So we take 17. And if you do not do it, how much do we take? We would be able to play Talk to the Hand and replenish 2 times 2, which is 14. But if we get to draw Foreign Influence, it's worse. So we basically save ourselves 5 HP. But for that, we don't solve the fight immediately. Honey, I shrunk the slavers. Okay. So what 15 Tori, we also have scales are also up and hourglass is also up. So what you're saying, we just played very defensive and chill, yeah? I can sympathize with that as well. I don't mind. This is then 11, 16, 19, 22. So we can kill the slaver with 2 attacks. We have 17, which basically means 17 means we are currently taking 12. As we would take 12. And then we are done with that fight or not. So what did we say? 17? No, what? Okay. 16, 17, 11. So we would need to play triple strike on this next turn in order to kill it. So triple strike will give us 6 block. Yeah, it's not very good, right? Hey, Jankovic, thanks so much for the sub, man. Yeah, eruption to salt, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. We take 5 more. The other line means we block 6 and next time we just take. Take unless nothing. We probably just take next turn. Unless vigilance, what vigilance? Also, okay. If we get vigilance, also with the Flash of Steel we can nearly guarantee this, right? So we can also vigilance 13, 20, 25. 25. If he throws the net, we are more than fine. If he vulnerables us, we are probably also more than fine. Eruption looks like we take a lot less next turn. Yeah, I think I saved the HP actually. I actually do save the HP. I just believe that we are. On the other hand, there is something here. What 1/6 risk of ruin if you erupt? What do you mean 1/6 risk of ruin? I don't get it. We have kill on the one on board, or what do you mean? So you mean because if we cannot exit or what? No, what? We have strikes in the hand. So yeah. So yeah, if we cannot even slow it so much because the wounds, right? So if the wounds are so, but we have hourglass. So bam, 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 and then there's even. I mean, this is then already on 29. I mean, be prepared that the redraws are kind of wound heavy. Oh, this is so. Oh, I'm getting a little bit lazy here. I'm getting a little bit lazy with the fights. I don't know. Oh, but it's not because I need a break. It's because I'm somewhat didn't sleep. Yeah, I told you at the beginning of the stream with the movie. I don't know. I didn't sleep very well. Yeah, this is the tough situation if your brain... Ah, banana, yeah, that's a good idea. No problem. We are not allowed to eat bananas, otherwise our runs do not count. Why? Naja. Because if I don't eat bananas, nobody else is allowed to eat bananas. Egal. Just trolling, ist okay. Na, jetzt mal hier. Was ist denn about this fight? Warum denn Eruption, Mann? Can we play it slow? Was ist denn mit dem Slow? Was ist mit dem Slow? Can we play it slow now or what? Na, was soll denn das? I don't even get it. Also, if we say, das kann doch nicht so difficult sein. 16, 17, 11. And this is kill already. This is already kill if we draw Vigilance. And what if we don't? What if we do not draw Vigilance and they leave this bozo alive? Then we have to triple attack him or what? Triple attack 6, we take 14 or what? Seriously? I don't want that. Oh what? If you get foreign influence instead of Vigilance, we just kill it anyways, yeah? Yeah. So we either draw Vigilance and we kill it and then we go Vigilance. Yeah. Or we don't draw Vigilance but then we go foreign influence, so fine. Yeah. Okay. Good. And we can do that because we have Hourglass and Scales. Right? Yeah, I think so. So, yeah. Like this, we just receive Scales and Hourglass value. Both. Okay, we really bricked on the Vigilance. Fascinating. Oh, yeah, we can even draw with it sometimes. Imagine not having removed your strikes and still having 1, 2, 3 strikes in your deck. So the perfect strike is 12 damage. Also base, of course. Yeah. The Consecrate is 5 base, but AoE. How much damage can we inflict? Keep in mind we are weakened. Yeah, we are weakened. Sure. So the Consecrate is like 7 damage. So yeah. That's probably good. No. Perfect strike is 14. Eruption is 6, right? So 6 plus... Oh, we also have here, we also have Boot. Whenever you deal 4 less... Also, ne, wobei, whatever. I was actually thinking to go into Eruption here and just kill these. Do we have lethal of any kind? Oh, we only have 3 energy, right? What a pity. But we can also block in. I think it's just Eruption and Unleash. Consecrate, or how do we unleash the best? Oh no. And my brain is really completely clogged. I don't know what's happening here. 18 damage, yeah? Ah, hey, it's complete brain clog, man. What is that? Voll der Fog, man. Voll der Brain Fog. I don't know, man. Ich weiß nicht, was hier gerade abgeht. I don't know what's happening. Also, we have good block if we go eruption, and I have trouble calculating whether we kill this bow. It's unbelievable. What the hell? Also, this and Flurry is, also okay. This and Consecrate is just, this guy is done. Okay. So, this and Consecrate, this guy dies. This is on 22. Now we have Flurry. It's upgraded Flurry, right? So that's 9. So it's like 13. And Strike is killed. Full block. Um, 22. What? You're saying the breakpoints are so bad it's crazy? You also have trouble solving this, yeah? Very good, very good. Then I'm not alone, at least. So, good to know, good to know. So, yeah. What did I say? Consecrate 722. 22. Flurry 13. Strike, kill. Yeah, basically. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it would have been easier if we just don't care so much, but I think it's also a bad habit to not care. Lantern is, naja. Ink Bottle is not bad for the front load. I mean, maybe this in coordination is probably not so bad. Yeah, okay. Swift Potion, that we found a full potion now, also not bad. And there's Deus Ex Machina, I love that. I really like it. Yeah. The Ink Bottle is good. The Ink Bottle gives us always the front load plus extra. Yeah. That's cool. Seems very good. The Deus Ex, right? Yeah. I love Deus Ex. I mean, we are putting too much energy, but... Oh, we are playing against a champ. So the plan is to be bursty the moment where we are not weakened. We can burst him with the flex. Well, our relics are, by the way, not very good, as for those who wonder. We really collect a lot of relics, but they are not good. Honest talk. What Swift Potion in the split turn as well? Yeah, I like that. That sounds like a good plan. We should be able to deal 200 quite easy. Okay. Hold talk to the hand until we proc. I don't know. What, with the Flex Potion? Yeah, Divinity Flex Potion. Yeah. The strikes. Probably not. Probably not the strikes. Yeah, why did I play them anyways? No idea. For an influence is probably to be done. Okay. Phantom. For free. So look at the pattern. So now he inflicts no weakness. At some point it will inflict. So we absolutely do play talk to the hand. So what's the idea? Nothing really. Defense, sanctity. I mean, just play the good stuff, right? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. What? Talk to the hand, miracle, also what? Flurry as well, oder was sowas? 14, 21. Then we can also block this. Definitely not keeping both miracles. Definitely not keeping both miracles. So, what was with the divinity party? Yeah, we do some divinity party. Do we do it 2 times? Do we do it 1 time? We are currently at divinity 7. So we could go to 9. Yeah. Yeah, I would go to 9. Yeah, this right now. So it's also very nice with the talk to the hand. Oh, I went divinity. Damn. Yeah. Okay. See you in few turns. Oh. Unless we blame him, but no. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Oh, we need to pay attention with the thorns. I see. So, no idea, man. We can stall, or we cannot stall, or we need to pay attention with the divinity as with the dude. But of course, we also can just go into divinity very quickly if we want to do so. So let's just do that. Yeah, thorns and hourglass, but not really. The hourglass just thorns, right? So we just hold this so. Ja, genau. Und so. Ein bisschen this and this. And this. And what is about the weakened? Are we getting weakened now? Let's see. So this is the no weak, but now it's a weak. So in theory, you don't want to open now unless you can kill. We probably just want to set it up. I don't want to be party. I don't want to be weak. I hate to be weak. No. Oh. Weak. Now we set out the weak token. Nah, it's a little bit stupid. So, oder was? No. But he's already split. Who's split? Last turn of weakness, and then we just go for it next turn. What do you mean split? I don't know, I cannot follow, I should have played defense. But this whole splitting thing confused me. I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, so, so prostrate. Into, yeah, to unload a little bit oder was? Ich weiß gar nicht. But potion, you want to potion this? Is it not enough? You're afraid that it's not sufficient or what? Are you? Funky. How much do we have? Why are we? We are not weakened now, right? Yeah, we are not weakened the next turns. So why are we afraid? We can always potion next turn. Yeah. Or I mean, are we not clever, intelligent beings and can exactly pinpoint whether we need it or not? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I thought. So what is that? I thought maybe this. No. Okay. This. Wir tanzen again. Dann haben wir Frostbite, Sanctity. Wir tanzen again. Kann aber auch Flurry of Blows. Also voll das, ne? Okay. Nice. Einfach draufhalten. So, check. No? Auch gut. Das auch gut. Oh, that was maybe... I mean, he still doesn't have strength. So So I mean, I need to pay a little bit attention that I do not get sucked into feeling it's too trivial and suddenly there's some kind of weird punish. But I honestly believe you should just stay still, do nothing. Oh, like this. Oh no. It's trivial. Yeah, I also think so. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, without strength, it means no vulnerable, no frail, no nothing, honestly. Oh. Maybe block in if you want. So, full block, yeah. I should really get into the habit to play defend in the end. I mean, this is just cruel, really. It's just cruel. Not to play defend in the end, it's just cruel. Also gameplay-wise. Ne? So, ja. I don't know. Somehow. Yeah. No. Flex is good, draw is better than bottled in Miracle. Okay. There's our Brilliance. Brilliance is the keycard for the things we are doing currently. Brilliance, right? It's perfect. It's so funky. Yeah, this is so funky, man. There's free energy. Ooha. Hey, honestly, I mean, do you also love the beauty of the Watcher? If, like, you know, I mean, I don't know. I like it. Beautiful. Really. It's beautiful. Really beautiful. So, on the left side, we have four dudes. Do we have a shop? Fire or not? Force shop. Yeah. If it's force shop, I start here. The elite hunting is so satisfying. Yeah, everything. I like it a lot. Brilliance. I also like that we can play the attack into this dude. It's also cool. So what's happening here? Is it already killed? Is it already? How much damage do we have? 21, 26, 32, 64, 73 only. So? Oh. Oh, that's a little bit sad face. Yeah, come on. What? 6, 12, 17, we take 1. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, if you are starting to try to save 1, it's stupid. Really. Oh, I'm such a sucker for green cards, guys. Oh, I'm such a sucker for green cards. I think I'll take that. Maybe a coffee break. Yeah, but we flew through Act 2. We flew through Act 2 in 1 hour. Let's take a break once we are exhausted again. Green gebaited. It's 2 for 1 in the bottle. Yeah, I'll take it. It's a skip. No, it replaces itself. Why would it be a skip? We are skipping nothing here. Here. Okay, we are already blocking full. I see what you're saying. But you didn't see that coming, guys. You didn't see that coming, that we can block full. Oh, Swords of Evil! Swords of Evil! Hourglass of Evil! What? Keynote asked maybe 2 runs today at this pace. Yeah, actually, yes, but as long as we are on such a streak, let's play 1 per day. And we can probably still do 2 once the streak is over. Naja, I don't think streaks are very important, but because the rest of the world thinks they are not irrelevant, I would not feel good about throwing a streak because I was donking through the Spire. Yeah, so this. So what do we have here? This. Uh, 1724. Yeah. Good enough. Definitely good enough. Hey guys, if I play, let's play the skills always last. I'm getting really annoyed at playing this like this. I don't know. What we can do too if this trick is never over. Yeah, that's auch okay. Yeah, auch okay. That is also okay then. If he could receive some calm at some point again, he would probably be happy. So, what is that now? 24 inside. Ah, nice. Nice pull. Nice pull right there. Good job, Lifecoach. Good job. So stupid. Egal. Was haben wir denn jetzt hier? Ja, jetzt reicht. Jetzt werden die gefarmt. Now they're getting farmed, these fools. Is it lethal already or what in the heck? Is it? 20? 20? Yes. Lethal already, right? Flurry of Blows. I think I like that card for free. Where's the streak at? The streak is currently at 20. If this is our 3rd game. Is it? We are 2-0. Yes. 20. Flurry of Blows. It's not that big yet, but you know, maybe we can take it from here. And then maybe we can increase it as much as possible. Guys, do you like the Flurry of Blows or not? With the talk to the hand? You like it? Yeah? I would have said so before Brilliance. With the Brilliance? I don't know. Not really any longer, right? Now we have Brilliance, right? We don't need that. Yeah. I also don't like it any longer. If without the Brilliance, well, definitely. But with the Brilliance, no. We are not blue-red monkeys right now, yeah, no. I think we just take up the Brilliance with card draw and then we go for it. That is one reason why I also picked this, because this is card draw neutral. Yeah. Okay. What 0 scrolls offered in 3 runs? Yeah, until now we don't. Yeah. So you do not want it. No. No. Divine also pulls Flurry. What? Why does Brilliant change value of Flurry? Yeah, because Brilliance basically is your damage deal already. So I think the Flurry will not add more damage potential. Maybe against some elites, Spire, Shield, Spire, Spear, probably. But that's about it. And sometimes you will just brick with the Flurry. Example case, you draw Flurry. And because you drew Flurry, you take damage. Lol. So good. I would remove the strike. What do you think? We are very defensive now. With also having received brilliance, we are very defensive. Now what defend because of talk to the hand? Yeah, but defend block 6 and strike deals blocks 3. I don't know. I would have thought because of brilliance. I would have thought because of brilliance we can remove strike. And I think that's also correct. We also have Tori to... Okay, look. Tori blocks the multi-attacks against the heart until turn 8. Right? So turn 8 is the first turn where you could receive a multi-attack which is bigger than 5. Now... in all the games I ever played against the heart with the Watcher, it, I think, did not happen a single time where it did not kill by turn 8. Not a single time. Yeah. So what am I saying? I am saying that we do not need the strike damage somewhat. Yeah. What XVR says a little bit of statistical analysis and sampling of streaks in Spire. Overall number of runs impacted the expected maximum streak length a lot less than you were expecting. What? And win rate was more important. Yeah, of course win rate is more important. But overall number of runs impacted the expected maximum streak length. Less than expected? What do you mean less than expected? It impacts it a lot. For example, if an 80% win rate player plays 1000 games, they have a lower expected max streak than a 90% win rate player over 100 runs. And what did you expect? I mean, that's exactly what you see right there. I mean, we have the longest win streaks of half of the characters at the moment. And we are playing very little amount of games. Very few. Small amount. We are playing, I mean, we are literally playing 1 run per day. One run per day. I mean, it's nothing. Yeah, basically what I Kill Kenny says, the difference between 80 and 90 is crazy. It's like unfathomable. It's okay. No, here's was where I can agree with XVR. I mean, generally I agree, of course, but it's the higher the win streaks, the more important the win rate becomes. That's kind of the takeaway. So once the win streaks become real, people who play not very well cannot keep up with the very long win streaks. That's basically the takeaway here. Yeah, sure. No. So if you are not very good, you need to play way at the beginning, like you need to play 3 times more games. But at some point you can just not keep up, even if you would play 10 times as many games. Yeah, sure. True. Okay. And also talking about 80 and 90. I mean, the guy who has 90 loses half of the games the guy who has 80 loses, right? It's kind of freaky. Naja. Like, the guy with 80 loses twice as many games. Like, it's... Sure. What is here? We can take the madness. Or we can retrace. I guess we retrace. Do we retrace? Lucas is playing only 1 run in a day is kind of cheating. Yeah, Kappa. But I see that Kappa without even having a Kappa. Nee, it's so absurd, I know, right? Retrace the steps. Do we do that? This event is so POC. Not really POC, no. Yeah, Lucas says he sees it. Yeah, because it's like there are many like big absurdities, but it's also fine, you know. It's kind of funky. We just focus on our own gameplay, and yeah, it's what I told you, like always the last one laughing, right? I mean, if you just keep like getting better and just yeah, putting out content. I mean, we are always having projects. I love it. It's cool. And then every half year we get an update, like, or every quarter year we get updates on how we are doing. I like it. Also updates. What I mean is, every quarter year we go into the tank and think, okay, what can we do next? Where we can influence the next stuff like this. Awesome. So this, yep. You know, what madness with Pogamet should be okay or not? It's definitely okay, but we are already having enough energy. We want Cartro now. Yep. You can see the influence of the Cartro right here. I'm very happy that we can always draw extra. I like that a lot. So, what are we doing here? And where are we? Streamline. Ja, ich weiß nicht. Ja. 12. 18. Full. Wait a second. I might have spewed here. If he cannot kill this guy now, I spewed. Let's hope we can kill it. 4, 6, 8, 9. We have to kill this dude now. Okay. Ooh! I like when numbers align. I like when numbers align. I like it so much. Spew. No, spew. No, spew. No. No. The spew has a name. How much could we dodge the spew? How much did I? To 6. Acceptable. Fear potion, how's that? Or do we flex? What's better? Also, what about the multi? Flex potion is kind of worse than vulnerable nowadays, right? Fear potion is better than the draw. Ooh, the draw. No. Maybe flex, but I don't know. Yeah. Flex always works, yeah, but we don't have mighty attacks, or? Why am I confused? Maybe whatever. Oh, Fear No Evil, is that the thing? I don't know. Also, we have Empty Fist, which is unacceptable. We have Cut Through Fate, which works after Divinity, but we don't really need this extra damage, but we can Cut Through Fate towards the Divinity at least. We can also include some reshuffle. Sometimes we can also use it after Wrath to kind of skim. It's not that Cut Through Fate is bad. I'm just wondering whether Fear No Evil is better. Downbusted's Fear No Evil seems great. Great. How? Great in like we needed to enter Calm. We can keep Vigilance for that. And whenever we draw Vigilance, we can go into Eruption Vigilance. We have exactly one Wrath, we have exactly one Calm. When does Fear No Evil serve a purpose? Not really, right? Only if we don't draw Calm and we drew like water. I do believe that Cut Through is probably better. Cut Through is very better after Divinity. It's better to skim into this. It's also better to skim into Divinity itself. It is basically the card draw we need with selection as conversion of energy into card draw as well. Nice. 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 I like that. I like that. Okay. That's one of those fights where I would actually like to pay a little bit attention for sure. A little bit attention means we can burn both potions if we need to. And specifically if you don't have AoE, we do not. I would seriously consider using the draw potion. This is the tough. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Flex is also possible or what? Yeah, Flex is... Also, draw is the best potion we have, right? But okay, I would use the draw potion. I mean, this hand cries, shouts like, hey, draw potion, let's do it, right? Unless you tell me that... I don't know. No, what do you want to tell me? What, we kill both daggers though? When? Now with the sand or what? No. You mean if we want we can kill both daggers here, yeah. But it's expensive. What's my point? My point is that that if we draw first we can inflict more damage, which will then, also example case of more damage are these prostrates for the dude. It is definitely a good draw potion. It's just if you don't need it against Nemesis or Giant Head, you know. Fire is Relic. Relic is probably better than this, or is it? I don't even know. We can choose between question mark and fire. Not even sure about that. Probably because they're a red mask, probably fire, but I don't know. Naja, fire being relic. Yeah, I don't know. And then there are some of these dudes here. We already got Madness and Calling, so question marks are probably better. Could be. Yeah. You're thinking Pyramid for Nemesis and Divinity for Giant Head. Yeah, they are not a problem. I think we can. We should definitely use one potion. I think okay. I just go with my guts. I don't know. This seems to be the most difficult fight, and I think we increase our potency by using that. Then we have option to do this. The other way around is weird, and we have the energy to use now. So there's that. And we should play this fight clean. We should play every fight clean. But we should play this fight specifically clean. We can kill both daggers. If we do not receive the exit, we can still draw Cuts of Fate Vigilance. We are also never dying even if we miss the exit. There is a world where we... There is a world where we kill the Snake Lady with the Flex Potion if it's needed. No. We have enough draws to justify that, yeah. I mean, I don't want to die a stupid death. Oh, let's play this skill last if we do actually play this skill. What XVR with the or stat maker asked what's the watcher win rate. We have played 53 games in total, and on the 53 games we played 50 wins and 3 losses. And currently we are on a win streak of 20, which was also the longest win streak on the 53 games. Okay, or which is also the longest win streak on the 53. Okay, cool. What is? But let's really put emphasis in this run. I feel kind of weird that this, I don't know. I want to draw more cards, I don't know. Maybe a Sender's Bane. Oh. I don't know. Now, today is weird, I don't know. I mean, how can this fight be so difficult? I don't even get it. Should have maybe Fear... I mean, this is, yeah, maybe the Fear No Evil. I mean, now we would have had two exits in the deck, but okay, Scissors is not worse. Do we have a risk of ruin if we don't, right? Never. Even if she would hit us for 64, we would still have to probably block, like enough block. I mean, the thresholds are so stupid again. I cannot... I mean, what is this crap? Seriously, like... Are you kidding? What is this? I'm semi-mad. This is dumb, man. This is really stupid. I mean, what are these thresholds? When I'm sitting here, I'm thinking like, is that a stupid joke or like 12 on 13 and yeah. Also, okay. So, okay, what about the curse? Yeah, I want to draw the card now. I want to see whether there's some flurry. Okay, there's none. Okay. Now their brilliance has to kill this. Also, in order to make her less likely to attack. And now we can delete the 12 or we can shuffle something. I would actually shuffle the thing. I want to draw more, really. So let's do this. Cool. So, where are we at? Now, I'm happy that we used 2 potions, also possibly 2 potions here in this fight. No. Okay. So, what? No worries. No worries, guys. 4, 6, 8. Okay. I think no matter what, we can always start with this. This cannot be bad. Yeah, really? I don't know. I mean, given that this and this is killing one, we could also kill one and then go into our vigilance stance. 22 is even killing the back one. So might be that Sanctity is a bad play here. Now what's the problem with that? Current Influence is so sick, Insight is so sick, Deus Ex is so sick, Flash of Steel is so sick, Flurry of Blows is so sick, Cuts of Fate is so sick. Well, I guess we do play the Sanctity. 4, 6, 8, 9, yep. So I left space. So Insight would be bad and if we draw Deus Ex. So we need to play Prostrate first. Okay. Hyper Beam. How is that Hyper Beam there? But we would lose the focus, that's the problem. Yeah, I don't know about Hyper Beam. The focus loss is quite a downside. Or a focus, no, or a focus. Yeah. The Hyper Beam could be a thing. It's pretty sexy, right? Yeah, I like it. I like that. Okay. So... the defect strikes again! Yeah, the defect strikes again. Bam! This can give us energy. Oh. We bricked on the energy. Okay. When you draw this card, so if I play this, we draw it, right? Yeah. No gotcha moment here. What? No, I don't live in China. I have Weibo. Okay, this Centennial Pass is really potent. With the pyramid, this is, I mean, for those who don't, also who didn't realize, it's a pyramid on its head. That's probably because it synergizes so well with the pyramid. Hot takes. Very hot takes here. So, lesson learned. This is a good upgrade, this is a good upgrade, this is a good upgrade, this is a good upgrade. Bottled Lightning. It's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it was also a joke. So late though. It's not too late, no. Bottled Lightning skill. Skill. What skill would you like to start? No skill in the hand. Vigilance? Yeah, Vigilance, right? Yeah, Vigilance. So with the like water, right? Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah. You can start with Dios. Yeah, but we already have Lantern. Why do you start with extra? I don't see that. You also want to take one and then you want to have Dios. Why would you like to block your hand? Block your hand. It's just good to have started with Vigilance, so like water is not good. Carpaccio. No? No? Is it wrong? In which fight is the Vigilance start not good? I don't know. Simply good, right? Also lets us pick more like waters. Sanctity is good. Sanctity, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then we also need to play a skill. I don't know. I don't like it too much. I think Vigilance, and then we can also pick any like water. I don't mind it. What did you say about the question mark? Is it really better than the fire? Yeah, because the fight just got better. Yeah. You love relics? Yeah, relics fall off now. Relics are probably only 150 now. So this is probably better. Solvay, that would be okay. I think Mind Bloom and the Orb Walkers are just so good. Yeah. Maybe the fight is also okay. I don't mind it too much. Okay. Early bird here, no? Do we benefit from the artifact whatsoever? Or is it just that we can let it exhaust? Probably. So what's the idea? Oh, why did I just... Ey, ich muss echt... I really need to stop the spew, man. Yeah, I know I'm saying that since a while, but I really need to stop that spew. So, what is that currently? Perfect, right? No. We would need to play this or this. No, it's perfect. No. Kind of. Okay. So, prostrate. Hey, we are so active, guys. We are so freaking active. What is this? Is this Divinity oder was? Divine? Oh yeah. Na gut, Abi. What is this? 66, is it good? 66. What is this? This is kill, yeah. Okay. Das Book of Dude, 30. Yeah, we got that Flash of Steel upgrade. Not bad. We are still upgrading a lot. Let's pick nothing here. We're still upgrading. Yeah. Giant pet. Yeah, I think it's too easy, so I just spew. I don't know. Be myself. Yeah. 4, 6, 8, 10. This in case of energy. No. What headbutt our artifact as well? Yeah, artifact is not bad. Let's do that. We also got the miracles. Where's the oh yeah. Wait, sagen wir mal so. Oh je, but this is also... Hey, bin ich jetzt dumm oder was? Hey, das gibt's doch nicht. Also gut. This into, yep. Into this. Into this. This and this, oder was? So. Ich weiß gar nicht. But now we need to draw the thing. Ah, we also have the block overlay, I see. This would be Divinity. Oh, not 125. Oh, no. No. What, 125? Oh, nein. Nein. And this? 51. Okay, we can work with that. No, 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 no. Oh, 54. Okay, we can work with that. Defend. Defend is okay. Now we can defend better. Panip. On the divinity there, so this super attack. Ancient potion. Ancient potion with this is 5 permanent strength. Yeah, I like that. Talk to the hand. How is that? Wallop. Wallop with a Panip. Yeah, we can take Wallop with a Panip. We could also just pick the good card. If we take Talk to the hand, we should remove defense from now on. Yeah. I can see that. Do we start with an attack in our hand? What about Talk to the hand? Flash is free. Yeah, but Talk to the hand is freer. We have heal afterwards. After this we have heal. If you want that. Headbutt. Snake Lady round 2. Literally. So, headbutt on the vigilance. Oh. Since we have full heal into the shop, I would not like to use a potion now. If we can avoid using a potion. Do you think we are getting away not using a potion here? Honestly, I don't know. We will see. So to the head first to gain some block. I don't talk to the hand daggers. You think we delete her? Okay, that's good. So yeah. Maybe we should take the damage for the card draw. Yeah, we can still do that with the curse. I mean, we are not under heavy pressure here. We can even block in if we do like water or something. And we can still take the damage this turn. Oh. It's not rebound. I wonder how much my win rate suffers because I played the defect. Really. I really wonder. Yeah. Can I also unlearn things? I would like to request an unlearn, please. Oh, that's hilarious. OMG, man. Nah. Interesting. Na good. Yeah. Cool. Naja, good. I don't see much here. I see this takes some damage into the shop. Do I mind it? No. I don't mind it. How much damage do we take? Yeah, so 18. I could use this for 1 extra card. I'm not sure whether I want to do that even. It attacks from left to right. This is 9 damage. So it's basically 1 damage plus 18. That's 19 in total. And then we just restore everything back. So I guess it's fair. Maybe it's more than fair. Alright. Oh. 29. Also sagen wir 37. 37 would be pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. I like that. Or it's even 38 because of the dude. Now they are goners, man. And they evoked our Rust too much. Now we are angry. Now we are very angry, guys. Also, what is this? Is it a thing? I don't even know. I should actually... Okay, stop this here. Was ist denn das hier? So oder was? Weiß gar nicht. Hä? Was? Ja, Flurry. Aber was von Flurry? Also Flash of Steel oder was? Haben wir Flurry of this stuff? Ist es überhaupt brilliant? Where does this come from? Oh, it's a lot of damage. I like that. I like a lot of damage, guys. So what is the... What's the case here? What's happening? Oh, this is happening. What? But we also like the strike. Okay, slight confusion. 66. Oh, nein. Aha. If you play too quick, man. Achso, ja, sowas. Strike. Strike. Ja, ist okay. Let the strike be better. Thread a needle. Yeah, nice. Anchor. Sure. Oh, anchor puzzle is a little bit, but yeah, schon. Oh! The third eye. Thinking. There's a lead which is not the snake lady. We can go in here and we can heal. No sustain, but we have. So. Calibers are starting to also generate stuff. Yeah. Bro, you want Rushdown? And Omni or what? Omni is doing what? Double Rushdown. That would be cool. The Rushdown is certainly way worse than usual, by the way. Yeah. Lugo wants the Sundial. Not so sure. Double like water plus, yeah. Double like water plus is good. Double talk to the hand is good. We do have energy apparently. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind this too much. I'm not as crazy about the rushdown as you are, guys. Honestly, I don't want it. Honestly, I don't want it. Yeah. The Omniscience is on sale. Yeah, the Omniscience for once is a good card because we can duplicate talk to the hands, you can duplicate like waters. Omniscience seems to be like legit to me. Depends, right? How do we have 4 energy? 4. Actually, we have 5 turn 1. We might also receive the upgrade on it. You like Trip? I don't like Trip. We are very defensive. I mean, part of what made us going into the shop was also the heal. And, of course, the forced path. Yeah. So, we remove a defend for sure. Yeah, okay. Base defend remove is a must. Yeah, literally. It's not even... Let's do that for sure. I mean, the base defend remove is massive. Yeah. That's massive. Yeah, that's so good for us. And now... Yeah. Yeah, the Omniscience is halt the question. I don't know. I don't really have a clean take on that. I think we can take it, we can also not. As a Brilliance finisher? Nah. I mean, yeah, we probably don't want it. Not for gold. Not being the only one. I don't exactly... I don't know. I really don't. Like water is a thing. But we overblock if we take like water. Eruption follow-up vigilance is a thing. We wait, and then we just kill, whatever. So maybe just this. Yeah, that wasn't exactly it, but whatever. Yeah, okay. So... what is it? I still don't really see it. I really don't. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Literally. I have no idea whatsoever. So now we have lesson learned in the dude. And we have now the turn where we can deal a lot of damage. So why would we not deal a lot of damage, right? If we can. Yeah. Why not? So what is that? This is 52. Yeah, perfect, right? I mean, that's perfect. No? Is it not perfect lethal? With the book? I mean, just look at the pen, ink bottle, and book setup. Very beautiful. Mango, 89. Pantograph, full HP, in between and also without between. Ancient potion, flex potion. We can also choose to only have ancient potions. Do you like that? Did you just upgrade or what? The bottled, no, not the bottled one, but... could get a fresher ancient. Yeah, no, oh. Oh, heck. Oh, heck! Sure, bomb! Sure, bomb! What? Yeah, this can be used against Spire Shield, Spire Spear as a flex potion. Nah, I don't know. Probably this is better. Yeah. Oh, another one of these hallway fights. Yeah, I don't know. Now we are rolling, guys. We are freaking rolling. I like it. I like it, guys. I like it. Oh, I don't like this, though. Is that a body slam? Not bad. Maybe we can use it. We cannot kill with the book now. We would need to... we probably use the panip. The book will probably just get panipped, so whatever. It is what it is. Cannot change it. Nor do I want to change it. We got another defend upgrade, it's fine. We just walk through the Spire and collect stuff. We are the collectors. So there's a Tranquility for free or a Rushdown. We could take it for free now, I'm not even sure whether I want it. Naya, you're saying it's back, but I still don't understand where you're coming from. You want to trade one card and one energy into one time draw 2, or what's the plan here? We simply don't have much Wrath. Thanks, Antoine. Antoine is basically taking a look into our deck and realizing that we have 0 additional Wrath on top of the Eruption. Therefore, not following any tier lists. No, I mean, I can imagine that Rushdown is being very high in any tier list. I mean, random. No, like any, you know. If I would make a tier list, it would be very high in my tier list as well. Yeah, that's why I'm not making tier lists. Because otherwise I go, hey, Joe, coach, this card is high in your tier list. Why don't you pick it? Yeah, in order to prevent this BS, I don't. Yeah, easy. You see, easy. Very, very simple. I escaped the things doing it that way. So, Tranquility on the other hand. Honest talk now. What about the Tranquility? It's card against 2 energy, in the worst case. You don't even think we pick it? Why not? Why not? Did we just pick Empty Mind plus? What? You don't know whether I'm trolling or not? What do you mean? You don't like it or what? Like, serious? What? This? Or trolling about that card, or what are you talking about, guys? I'm really a little bit lost here. I'm a little bit at a loss here. What's up? Like, what? Purity Pyramid is sick. I like that. Okay. And we heal full. That was easy. Okay. So, about the time meter thing. We still haven't realized all our upgrades. This is a very bad attack for us, yeah, just saying. How much do we block? 22. Okay. Sure. What, picking 2 cantrips into this snail? Ooh. Yeah. Oh wait, I wasted our calm, guys. We can never go into eruption now because we cannot swap back. Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh wait, did we? Oh, that is so. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, still affected by the minus draw, of course. My god. Also, Flash of Steels are also blocked at the same time. It's not even that bad. No. It's not even that bad. The miracles are pretty bad, though. The miracles are pretty bad. If you just play 2 attacks, how is that? Probably legit. One of them has to be brilliant. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's time meter after all. Time meter is not super trivial, who would have thought. About the purity. We could wait for slimes with the purity if you want. Yeah. Also, probably this. Right? I don't even know. That's pretty bad. I need to start playing well at some point, guys, really. Do we have some kind of gameplay against this, or no game plan whatsoever? I know, we just we need to go push mantra, right? We need to push mantra all the time. That's the game plan. Yeah, cool. Yeah, sure. Do I get the Dark Orb if I do that? Wait, how do I? Oh, hell. I evoke. Okay. Okay. No, it's okay. I mean, if it's okay. Absolute great gameplay. Now we just need a recursion and we are good to go. Yeah, that's not bad. You think it's a mod? Yeah, it could be. It could be. But I don't know. It's yeah, let's just not use it. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's something about the base mod, and the base mod enables some weird. This is, I think, the only thing which it enables. But I wasn't planning for it, guys. I wasn't planning for it. I won't use it on purpose, okay? So, you're pretty sure it works in the base game? Yeah, or does it? Yeah, I know. I remember the discussion. Somebody said it does not, and then somebody said, yeah, it also works in the base game. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, it doesn't work. Okay. I don't know. It won't happen that often, guys. It won't happen often. So, yeah, this. Like this. If it works, why would Prismatic Shard give you an orb slot? A Prismatic Shard gives you an orb slot or what? It works in the base game. Okay, it's so rare that it's whatever, probably. I don't... but I remember also some discussion where it was like, yeah, it does actually work in the base game. Yeah. So... whatever. It won't be too important, okay? So... where am I at? So? Was that good? Oh. Ah, no. 54. 3 block. And we have Divinity 8. But we would like to go into and enter Divinity in a turn where we are not... Oh, we have a lot of block, guys. The Caliper strike again. I like that. But if we go Divinity, we want to go the full length, right? Maybe it's not needed. The only thing we want is Brilliance. So let's draw into Brilliance, please. How much is that? 66 only. So little. What? What the hell? Okay, I'm feeling borderline cheated. Now this is split. So it doesn't really matter what we do. We could play one block like this. You know? Yeah, I don't know. This? Huh. But now we are not gaining anything, so now we need to pay attention. I'm not even sure about Evaluate. Let's just make a 5 mulligan. Mulligan for 5. Oh yeah. Also if you go Eruption, yeah, Eruption is probably legit. Cards of Fate for the Empty Mine, yeah, probably schon, yeah. Probably yes. Tranquility, I don't know. Tranquility, Empty Mind, Vigilance, or what is that? But then we don't have Tranquility any longer in the hand. Maybe just this. 2027. Probably no Empty Mind. This. So what? 30. So we would take 8. Now we can only play 3 cards. Na, großartig. Hm. Hm. It is annoying, what can I say? So 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I mean, we still have the dude, so it's all okay. Right, we still have the Pento dude. Now we can play 12 cards again, which is good. So this is brilliance, which basically means we could probably empty mind. Evaluate is also good. I don't know. So these are for 3 each. This is getting us into super angry mode. This is a thing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are not weakened, so this is a lot of damage. Is it a lot of damage? It's still not upgraded. I'm actually happy that Lesson Learned is upgrading us so much. I mean, on the Flash of Steel a little bit, on the Strike a little bit, on this a little bit. It's okay, you know, on the defense a little bit. It's helpful. It's working in the background. Upgrading our deck per up. Yeah. Oh. Coach will not play it to avoid. Achso, nee, genau. Ach, ich weiß auch gar nicht, dieses ist doch. Ich verstehe gar nicht. Also, I don't even get it. Also, is it now supposed to work like that or not? Can we. I mean, it's funky that you also don't know. Is it so difficult to find out or what? Funky. Ah, so it's in the base game. Okay, good. Never mind then. Ja, genau. Okay. Na schön. 4, 6, 8, 9. So you go into the Duke. So we can confirm that once for now, yeah? With the... Yeah. Okay. So... Usually through... good. So... Yeah, okay. And the recent version of that... What? Yeah, okay, guys. Also, nein, I mean, I know that, I mean, I'm a little bit annoyed because we talked exactly about the same topic once, and I remember that there were some people saying, oh, it's not supposed to work like that, and then some people confirmed that it is actually supposed to work that way, right? So, I will take a break because we wanted to take a break anyways, and after I come back, maybe there's some competent person being able to tell me, and yeah, cool. Okay. So what? Hmm. I should not have an op slot. Okay. Because for sure you can disable base mode gameplay fixes in 5.4. I can disable base mode gameplay fixes. Where do I do that? Is it in the... When I start or what? Okay. Okay, I see. What some people said, it's lethal without the orb evacuation. Yeah. No, we probably still has kill anyways. I was just wondering also about future. No, but yeah. Okay. So, what about the dude here? We always play this. So what is it? It's lethal, but not if 48. Also, if Doom and Gloom doesn't generate the orb, then it's lethal. Or what do you say? What are you saying? 48, 78. Also with the strike or what? Like this, no? Yeah. So the idea it simply is lethal without the orb. Yeah. Basically. Yeah. You can remove the orb with the console. Yeah, but I don't want to pull out the console now. I mean, it's I mean, yeah, it's yeah. Also, some people are saying I can disable this in the starting or what's interesting. Naja. Okay. Naja, good. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, everybody sees that we can kill, right? So whatever. And in the future, I will check whether I can. Yeah. Strongus is using the console is way scared. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I mean, it's. I mean, if anything, it's even a disadvantage because with the Doom and Gloom we could advance the Panic Bond further. Yeah, genau. Also gut. So everybody sees it's lethal, right? I mean, this is like 48. This is like 66 plus book is like lethal without the orb. Now, yeah, right? Cool. So, like this. And I would have not used if it wouldn't have been lethal anyways, okay? So this. Next fight. And for future reference, I will check whether I can actually disable that in... Yeah, I will make myself a note. Option for no gameplay change or what? Okay. I will check that out, guys. Okay. So, now we have an orb slot. Now we do have. Alright. So, yeah, let's continue our journey. Vigilance, talk. But how to disable it? I don't know how to disable it. I will take a look, but I'm also not. I usually do not put emphasis or work into that. The only reason I actually do have the mod online is for you guys to be able to check the relics. That's pretty much about it. So if it wouldn't be about that, I wouldn't use it whatsoever. XVR says it's not an orb slot, it's just smudge on everybody's screen. You mean like the Moon Man? No, it's the man on the moon, guys. Ah, that's what you're saying. The man on the moon. I see what you're saying there. Ish, ish, ish. Message received. Okay, so aha. Okay, I see. So stupid. Okay. What? If this was. You already ate the donut? How do you know that we ate it? How do you know that we ate him? I mean, how do other streamers deal with that, guys? How do other streamers deal with that? I mean, as a matter of fact, everybody uses mods, right? Everybody. Is there a single one who doesn't? Who don't know. What, they probably just don't what? I don't know anybody who doesn't use mods. Most actually use way, also of course more than... Yeah, they don't deal with... Huh? Don't deal with it, or... No reason to watch other streamers, I'm the only entertaining one. Thanks guys, I feel very flattered. But my question was how they deal with it, like, with... the thing, I mean, what do they do? I mean, for those who do actually watch the other streamers, what, how, yeah, because I'm really, like, I just don't see a clean solution. I mean, do they pretend it never exists? I mean, I do pretend that it doesn't exist, but do others do that? I mean, I cannot imagine they do that, right? Do they even care? Probably not, right? I probably am the only person who cares, kind of, right? Also, not because it's like bad or something, I'm just wondering, you know? Because it seems to me like not easy if you want to have that clean, you know? So irgendwie, yeah. But other streamers are not as purist as me and don't care that much about stuff. Yeah, but I would not like to use it if anybody is using it, it's clear, right? I mean, I don't want to use it whatsoever, I mean. But I don't... actually, it doesn't matter, we just don't use it. Easy. Yeah. Just remind me every time, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, I want to have my runs as clean as possible. The cleaner, the better. What is that? So. Tong tong tong. I just don't want it looking weird, okay? That's all. I want to have it as clean as possible. And I think that's the cleanest solution. To see whether we would have killed otherwise, and if we kill otherwise, we can execute it. Yeah, like this. So, I would like to smith, but it's not possible, so we have to dig. There is a third tornado. It's great. I love the bottles. It's so cool. Okay. So what about like water here? I should try setting that option in the mod config. I will take a look. I will take a look. That would be the easiest. If I can just do it somewhere in the mod config of the base mod. That would be the best. Okay. So, here, the like water, we take it, yeah? We just start with the powers. I mean, this is a garbage relic. We don't need to rest, we just did this short break. There is Kunai. I could see Kunai. Kunai is... guys, I just realized. We always talk about late game scaling. Kunai and Shuriken are single-handedly late game scaling for the Watcher as well, right? It seems to like there are infinite amount... Also, yet you could go infinite, guys. You could go infinite, but you could also just take one of the other infinite options to go into infinite scaling. You know, there are so many ways for the Watcher to do the late game. So many. It's basically infinite. Do we use the infinite a little bit inflationary today? Because I have the feeling that we only know the word infinite. But what about the infinite buy of the infinite kunai? Let's do it now, right? Passing an infinite, what? An artifact. Yeah, artifact for cancel out the vulnerable. What about the kunai here? Duality and pellets is also absurd. Yeah. There are a lot of... it wasn't a joke. I meant it. Like, there are so many, there's so many options if you just spot them, you know? If you just spot them, you have so many options on the dude. You have so many options on the dude, which actually is not a dude. But yeah, it's a dude! Dude, man! Dude! Okay, what Deva form? We are pawning these now. We could kill this next turn, or what? No? And what's happening here at the moment? This is full block. More than full block. Yeah, okay. So we try to pawn the spear somewhat. Wait, 0 energy? Why is it 0 energy? It's so cheap suddenly. We can play it. Should we play it? No. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not, right? If you get eruption, it's better not to have it. I don't know, signature move and Book of Dudes are not going very well with each other. So... but yeah... I would also not play it because we have kill on this guy with the eruption. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to play it here. Maybe I should have taken a little bit of damage, but I couldn't really manipulate, right? Nah, whatever. So... But we lost one focus. Hey guys, you're also spotting everything, yeah? I didn't even realize, but you're right, ja? Damn. Damn. Okay. Ja, was soll ich denn machen? Was soll ich denn machen, meine Freunde? Ja, also ich meine, ich kann halt auch nicht alles verhindern. Okay. What's your do about it? Ich meine, ich kann halt auch nicht alles machen. Jetzt machen wir hier Fokus, ja? Ja, machen wir mal hier. Aber mein Fokus, I mean, ja, Fokus. Ja, okay, whatever. Also gut, ja, es ist halt so. Also hier, 60 plus 15, 75. So do we use a flex potion? The flex potion is garbacho against the heart, right? Ja, es ist jetzt halt so. Also jetzt mal hier Fokus bitte. Also, we have infinite scaling against the heart. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Cool. So, I would like to use a flex potion here. Wait a second. But if we draw into an attack, we cannot panic the signature move. Devilish. That's still not lethal on the spear. 70, also warte mal. 75. 75 plus 20, 95. So you would rather turn around to the shield and then just kill the shield? Yeah. And no flex potion, and if we draw attack? Or do we use the flex? I don't know now. But I think the heart is so irrelevant that we can just use it. So what was about the kill on the dude now? $11, 28, 39 plus 35. So, machen wir so. But then we take more damage. Considerably more damage. Played 11 block. Whatever. Ist okay. Ist okay jetzt. Machen wir jetzt so. So. Healers? Yeah, it's fine. So this. Guys, can we just go back to this and just I mean, I think we got the message now, okay? Like it's also like that's the point where it gets a little bit annoying. Yeah. And I'm actually like no really like serious talk now. Yeah. I mean it's I'm trying to be as clean as possible and yeah. So I mean there's only so much I can do, okay? So cool. Cool. Defend, attack. This. That being said, we will also win by quite a margin, so I also don't think, ja, whatever. Ja, jetzt hier mal hier. Okay. Ja, es ist halt echt so ein bisschen stupid, die Argumentation, also generally. Okay. Here. What about this? Do you like Feel No Evil, really? Because we got the exit? That's okay. Because of the Because of the dudes as well. Right. Tranquility, no, it's okay with the like water. It's okay with the like water. So, how do we do it? Talk to them first. Vigilance is energy if you want that. Potion. Yeah. Do you want to use the... I would keep the strike for sure. Vigilant, and I actually, wait, here. Ah, okay. So, vigilance or not? 2 energy, or do we want to have the block? We don't, right, with this. Oh, I have the block. Whoa! Vulnerable, my friend. Why are we not only taking 45? Ah, we are not vulnerable. Very nice. So, how do we do it? First, we want to do the attacks. We can swap with this. Okay. So we do this because we can swap. So now we got 1 time dexterity. So we want to do this, 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 energy, vigilance if you want. The talk to the hand, okay. Huh? Yeah, now it doesn't make sense, right? It's only 9, it's 7 block, and it doesn't make sense. Yeah. It does simply not make any sense. So, flurry. This 4, 6, 8, 9. I hope we don't draw with the ink bottle. That's why you should never take the ink bottle, because it might overdraw you. You never know when it draws you, guys. You never know when it draws you. So here, Flash of Steel. Cut through Fate. Yeah, no. Slime Exhaust because we can. Prostrate. 3 attacks, can we do that? Probably with the 3rd eye. Purity. This is a little bit confusing now. I mean, we can purity all this garbage. Maybe we can just keep... maybe we just do this. Then we keep these. We can draw these so that we don't... we can purity soon with this. Purity, and then we can exhaust all this stuff. So I would probably like to do this. Go inside. Cut through Fate into what? Empty Mind. Now Empty Mind for 7. Drop pile is empty, ink bottle is on 2. By mining the brilliance, because we currently are not divinity yet, we would like to divinity a lot, if possible. So purity, where is it? Purity we want to burn. Yeah, okay. So this. It's really not that it matters. Go to burn. So we could even play that. What this? Like this or what? So yeah, the eruption. Flurry. Purity. This. 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 No idea! We are too strong. Okay. So, yeah, this side, you know. We can even... Oh, we also have the calipers, right? Funky. Few time. How did you realize it's spew time now? What did it? No. Calibers would be good here. Really. Was denn überhaupt up? Yeah. Okay. Poor heart is getting bullied. Which heart? I don't see a heart. Okay, na gut. Cool. Blackjack. Okay. Very nice. So. So, I think that was a defect discussion. What? For Xegna raid? Xegna is online? Yeah. Show him some love, guys. Cool. So... Check basement config. I will do that. Alright, guys. So, have a good time, guys. Have a good time. And bye-bye. Bye-bye.